Hello, Raven. Very nice. What kind of donuts? Chocolate glazed sprinkles. Glazed with sprinkles. Jelly filled custard. Have fun with the chalky milk. You know, I'm walking you. I've got another 45,000 before I'm lined back up on the coordinates. I'd like to reach that. As long as the uranium is enriched, the bombing will continue until the uranium stops being enriched. Dog, what the fuck does that mean? Cat, I have questions. Oh, Cat. I get it. It's because he has a cat. And his name is the Cat Pirate. Get it. See, it makes sense. She's trying to shut me up. Women, am I right? So true, bestie. God, no cap. For real, for real. It's almost time to replace the shovel. Did this get preserved? Yeah, okay, cool. Alright, something must be... Oh, I think I know the fucking problem. Damn it. Hold on. I bet you the options file isn't fucking getting saved or written to. Well, no. Otherwise it wouldn't have preserved it. I gotta solve this now. OpenGL false. Season true. Okay. Source. Alright. Block leaves. Hang on, I gotta read this now. Alright. Get render color. No. Color multiplier. Get foliage color birch. Oh, right. It's on the foliage color, not the block leaves. Alright. Colorizer foliage. Get foliage color birch. Unless this isn't getting written to. Oh, I bet this object isn't getting written to during the initialization. I think I know. Game settings. Yep. Game settings. Alright. Will be parsed from the file. Right? So now set option value. Alright, and then set the option value. Get options from file. Get key binding load options. Okay, yeah, so I set this, but I never bypass it. Alright, so do this option bypasser dot set. Right? Yeah, what the fuck was the function called? Set season option. Alright. I assume this is a, yeah. Okay. And then I gotta do the same thing with, no, it's just that. Okay. It's not passing to that, so I'm gonna have to reset this. I have to recompile this. Okay. Let me fucking do this right now. Alright, source, retro PC. Alright. I'm gonna copy the file address as text. Load the command prompt, cd, and then java jar retro mcp dot java, or tech java jar. Oh, it's like tag all, yeah. Alright, re-obfuscate. So yeah, fat fucking been there to recompile. Alright, cool. Alright, cool. Let me stand next to a birch tree. Alright. Save. Turn off. Okay. Close this. Alright. Re-obfuscate. Minecraft. Alright, cool. Send to a zip file. I'm gonna have to fucking do this again anyways whenever I make the coordinate display have commas in it. Alright, shoot, where the fuck is this? Oh yeah. Source code folders. Alright, beta 1.4, source code folders, okay. Alright. Yoink. Alright. Edit instance. Version. Remove. Add a Minecraft jar. think that might work. No? Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Unless I just didn't save it. Yeah, I realized I could program this in a less stupid way. It's already been parsed. Alright, whatever. I'll fucking figure this out later. That's confusing. I don't really have to set that every single time I load up the client. I should probably turn my quarters back on. Okay, now I want to check the beta 1.4 code that I've written. Sure. Minecraft. It looks like I just directly modified the field. But that should still work anyways. Because the field gets set before that, and then it fucking should immediately run. Whatever. Sometimes I think I'm a competent programmer and then I do shit like that. Oh, a pink sheep just spawned. Let's fucking go.
You leave that pink sheep alone.
I'm going to steal his wool.
That is theft.
Alright, gotta start the pink sheep counter.
I'm calling the police and they're gonna track your journey via flock camera all the way to the Farlands.
I'm gonna FOIA request all the way to the Farlands. Oh man, that Vsauce Michael video was pretty fucking good.
Oh gosh.
Cause like,
But it is
sent it to me, and I
true.
was just like watching it. I was like, okay, it's the copyright domain and like or copyright and public domain. yada yada yada. And it's like,
And it gets into trademarks, and I'm like, okay, this all makes sense. Nothing I haven't heard before, but like, all right. And
she
then-
said specifically, you need to watch to the end. I was like, all right. So I'm watching. I was like, what's so special about this? And then eventually,
But, yeah.
it gets to the end. I was like, oh, holy based, Michael.
yeah.
I like pinatas.
But it is true. But it is true that flock cameras are pinatas filled with candy. So kids, if you cut them down,
Man,
Yep.
this is one of those like things like that I'm seeing that like it's very non-partisan.
I was explaining this to my dad because he hates them too.
It's,
And
hey, your dad too.
yeah, no. The backlash is starting to gain a momentum. At the last town council meeting, the mayor even said to me, "I've seen a lot of growing opposition to these." And it's like, yeah, what do you think's gonna happen when the people in town start finding out about them? You know, I've been trying to keep it relatively on the down low. Because ideally you tear them down, right? And then you get to retain your credibility. That's good for everybody, right? I'm not trying to turn everybody into people as rebellious as me. A world full of me's would be incredibly insufferable.
Yeah,
Like, that's not something I know. Imagine if there were multiple. It'd be awful. So, like, you know, ideally, this gets solved without the need for mass public pressure. But
it seems like, well, yeah, I have a feeling that it's going to take mass public pressure.
yeah, but hey ho, I got receipts. Yeah, I got receipts, and I'm not afraid to show them off.
Starting with Pink Wool Collection. This is based, and dare I say, Red Sheep build.
But I was explaining to my dad, like, this isn't a left versus right issue. Most left-wing people and most right-wing people agree that these things are fucking terrible. It's a top versus down thing. The people who are afraid of authoritarianism don't like them, and the people who think they'll be the ones wearing the boots on the people's neck like them.
Yeah, I mean, like the flock guys.
And that's what it's about. The flock guys, the cops. Because cops, you know, they think they're the ones who are going to have the boots on everyone's necks.
The feds.
Yeah, no, precisely. Right? It's all the authoritarians, all the usual suspects.
When you could say it trends.
And so, yeah, for real. So, yeah. It is heartening seeing sort of the mass upswell against it, though. Elkton and Harrison, I think it's Elkton and Harrisonburg, both voted to get rid of their cameras in this month.
It hasn't been quick either, because like it's been like a, hey, this problem exists, which I'm going to just give credit to Lewis Rossman for bringing it to my attention. I'm sure there's others,
Yeah.
but that's how he eventually found out about it.
Yeah, I found out about it from a guy before I heard about it from Lewis, but Lewis started covering it right afterwards. So I learned about it from some other guy who made a video on it and was like, oh.
I learned about it from Lewis and then you, and I was like, oh, this is a problem. But like that's
This
why
is a
the
huge problem.
dissemination of information is super important, because like you don't know if the problem
Right,
exists.
which is why they've been trying so hard to keep it on the down low.
Oh yeah, they've been
Like
since 2022, and we just didn't know.
Like a lot of towns in Virginia do not have any information about the cameras in their town, in direct violation of Virginia law. Like, Virginia law says you have to publicly post like your use policy about it, and you have to, and I quote, take measures to promote public awareness on the use of such a system. And a lot of towns don't publish their usage policy, they don't publish the annual report,
Hello?
and they don't acknowledge them at all. Hi, Cat Pirate.
Giáo sinh shut up boy, det där är no bing chilling. Ham skulle bing chilling.
That's all I needed to know. I am muting him forever.
You know what? That's fair.
Listen here.
I would mute Campfire too.
Yeah.
Love you.
No.
Okay, so on to less authoritarian matters. How do we want to test this thing?
Oh, the thing.
Yeah.
I propose.
We need to see if it still exists.
I propose we lock Tile in a box with no instructions for like a month and see if he figures out what to do.
So escape them.
It won't be. Well, no. It's not. There is no escape. We let him out after a month, but you know, see if he's able to test it. See if he figures it out. If he figures out and tests it successfully, then we let him out. All right.
I mean,
I guess it is an escape. Yeah. I mean, there is precedent for that. No, I remember that one time I used all my obsidian at spawn.
That was very funny.
Him thinking it was a glitch, logging out, logging back in, and then going, ah.
I was wrestling with my cat and she just fucking ate shit.
Oh, you just pressed a cross.
Did you suplex the cat? Hey, cat, suplex the cat.
She fucking flipped herself off the bed. Smacked her head against the wall. Dumbass.
That sounds like the average cat.
Yeah, I just don't know. I don't know what they're saying.
Did you actually mute him?
Yeah.
Oh. He spoke Chinese once.
That mic, no, it's the mic quality, the brain rot. I'm like, alright, I don't need that in my life.
Oh.
Would you deal with my brain rot?
You know, that's a good question. Maybe I should just meet you two and just talk into the voice.
On my stream, just come in, start yapping.
Just the musings of a semi-deranged man.
Local guy loses his shit.
Hello.
Yeah.
Oh, that actually sounds better.
Yeah.
Were you using like a webcam mic before, Cat?
I was using my phone.
Why?
I was wrestling my cat.
To annoy me with the bad quality.
Yeah. Dude, fuck, I'm gonna go bankrupt. Shit.
Would you gamble all your money away again?
Worse. Open up Steam. Look at the homepage of Steam.
A lot of pigs.
Yeah, there's quite a few.
Okay, ignoring the furry game.
Give me a second, man. I gotta sleep. There's also like a gorillion pigs in front of me.
Yeah.
So if you open up Steam, the first thing that pops up, it's the Steam Train Fest is going on.
Oh yeah, you cooked.
I'm fucked, dude.
Autists everywhere. Incapacity. Oh, man. Well, I need to gather the I am going to suggest, Argrid, that we. That was my older sister messaging. So
No, I think the strat would be to set up like
the minecart thing.
single player worlds initially to test it.
I need to fucking. I forgot that
It
my
shouldn't
fucking
be
Steam...
that difficult. In theory.
Yeah, I was thinking of loading up a beta 1.73 world and just making a minecart circle with a spider in the middle of it. And then just letting that run for a few hours.
You should have it on a different level.
Yes, the spider can't get me.
So it can't get you.
Yeah.
Maybe have it running around, like have like that's rolling around.
Oh.
You heathen. No, you should have like a glass ceiling, you see. No, but seriously, so you can see the spider through it, and then
Yeah,
have
I love
a
who
ring
Akbar.
around that where the minecart is. And I think that's the way you should. I think that's the way it should be set up. That way you can see it. You can see the mobs down there, and then have, you know, if you're testing like zombies and skeletons, have like a roof over top of that so they don't burn.
Well, I think they just need the glass ceiling would be fine.
I think no, it lets all the light through.
No, because well, so does leaves. It just detects that they can.
No. Leaves do not let direct sunlight through.
They're not gonna burn because it just detects that they have skyblock access, or they can see the sky.
I don't think that's true.
I think that's true.
I'm pretty sure. All right, we'll test it, and if you're wrong, eat a dick.
But leaves are also transparent, like glass.
That can be arranged.
But not in the same way. Glass is completely transparent, and that lets all the light through. The leaves, if you have one leaf block, the light level starts to go down.
Shut up, Rockstar.
Like with blocks below it. That's why trees cast shadows in Minecraft. But if you were to replace all of the leaves on a tree with glass, there wouldn't be shadows.
But there would be glass.
Yeah.
What the fuck are we talking about here? What are we?
We're talking about whether or not mobs burn under a glass ceiling.
They do.
I think they do.
It lets all the light through. It's light level based.
Yeah.
Listen, kid, I'll tell you what it's based on.
Shenkai Shrek. Yo, not to get political, but Hillary Clinton's got a fat ass.
You know, Arkman, maybe it's better that you have it muted.
See? I knew everything I needed to.
I'm sorry, someone just fucking posted, like, an image that I can't unsee, and I had to say something to, like, cope.
But now, my better question, Arkman, is how the fuck do I get a spider into an enclosure like that without, like...
Well, you drive it in, right? Because it's just a car.
I don't know.
What the fuck are you talking about, Cat?
The Porsche Spider.
I'm not a car guy.
But you talk so much about...
If you were, you'd probably own a
1993 Honda Accord.
1992 Honda Accord EX sedan with a manual transmission.
Fuck your manual. Automatic all the way.
This is why I bought a Honda.
Your Honda with the... Or is that Eric? No, Eric's got the Toyota with the fucked up trunk.
I could test it in 1.2 and that might be easier, actually.
Is your truck fucked up? Am I remembering that? Or is that Eric's? I think that's Eric's.
Talk to me like I'm not a... my sister said, talk to me like I'm not a Gen Z.
What? The trunk to your car, does it work or not?
Yes.
Okay, so then it's Eric that I'm thinking about, who's got...
That's what I just fucking said.
Sorry, I'm playing GTA Online, and for, like...
I don't know.
Yeah,
the experience of...
This is why I hate when people fucking do this, because then you guys talk over each other, and then you get confused because it sounds like I'm just talking to the void.
Well,
No, I was saying that I didn't hear you because GTA Online is really annoying, and when it... GTA Online is, I swear to God, spyware, or not spyware, adware. Because literally every 5 seconds in that game, someone calls your phone to like, hey, buy shark cards.
Mute-worthy.
Ah! I'm gonna kill myself. Wait, I can't say that on Twitch. I'm going to... Fuck.
Just say in
Reporting
Minecraft.
you
It
to
worked for Hassan
Dan
Piker.
Dan
It works
Clancy
for Hassan
himself.
Piker.
Yeah, we're
Bro never gets banned.
Hassan Zapdog Spiker.
Kaya, no.
Who's that Pokemon? It's Zapdogs.
It's Pikachu! Fuck!
Still killed me that one fucking like CS:GO like stream. There was like an esports event going on, and a guy killed a guy with a taser, and the commentator went, "Hide your dogs."
Oh, that's fucking good.
Fucking love it.
So I think I'm gonna test it probably at 1.2, just because I have spawn eggs and it'll be fucking easier.
That's fair.
And it's got creative mode. Otherwise, I'd have to try and fucking lure in like a goddamn spider. With like.
If you're gonna do 1.2, you might as well do 1.3, so then that way you have access to commands.
Everyone knows that
I guess.
Minecraft
'Cause you
1.7.
you can't use commands in 1.2 without mods
Yeah, but all I gotta do
in
is
single
change
player.
myself back to survival mode. Through, like, the
in
MBT.
single player. I guess you can do that with the MBT editor, yeah.
So
All right, if you're willing to do that, fair enough.
Yeah, which we can probably repeat the same experiment in the current version of the game to confirm it still works.
When you say current version,
The latest stable version. Unless you want to test snapshots, but they're not stable.
Me neither, bro.
Because we know it works in 117 because of the world order.
Yeah.
I need more fucking poker chips.
Yeah, I didn't actually intend to find the source of that bug. I was looking for something else. And then, like, I eventually stumbled upon the view bombing section, and I was like, oh. And I was like, okay, that's pretty obvious going on here. And then it took me, like, a little while longer to find the section that handled the animations. And then when I got to it, I was like, okay, what would cause this to, like, cascade out? And then I eventually traced back the variables to where they're set. But then I realized it was on Entity Living. I was like, oh, all living entities can have this happen to them. But then I started like checking out the other model classes. And then the only thing that doesn't seem to are slimes, squids, and ghasts. Simply because...
Well, none of them walk.
Yeah, none of them walk, and their animation only affects the tentacles.
Tentacles.
So they don't use those variables.
Yes, the well-known slime tentacles.
My favorite.
Slimes just have nothing going on in there. They just like...
Slimesicle.
Distort slightly.
Yeah, they like blink. I don't think...
Damn it.
There's less like mobs to check in the older versions.
Fewer.
Yeah, sure. That's correct.
I love that Ant Venom sent me a message saying Linus Tech
Hey,
Tips
Fig.
getting probed and a timestamp
For the game
video.
client, can we resync the Ghast animation?
For 1.3?
Well, I meant having it in like, you know, beta 1.6, but
Oh, is it not in beta 1.6?
not in multiplayer. It's broken in multiplayer. It doesn't sync properly.
Oh, probably if I could figure out how to do it.
That's what happened with the
1.3.
That's why it was removed in 1.3 and they just never fixed it. It stayed in the game for a long time, and then someone was like, "Hey, fix this," and they're like, "No, we're removing it." And it's like,
Working as
bro, which objectively not, but Mojang sucks. So
Mojang when they have to do 10 minutes of work.
I'm so happy that that Asha, the new CEO, just basically came out and said, "Yeah, Mojang's not fucking around anymore."
I do like the growing fuck Mojang sentiment.
Yeah.
I thought it was wild. I was like, oh, they've been siphoning off Mojang to keep Xbox afloat. Yeah, that makes sense.
I mean, have you seen Halo?
No, but I do like that as soon as like these layoffs happen, fucking Todd Howard's like, hey, we're making a new Fallout game.
Yeah, dude, I love the little. I love all the
Howard
shit
with a
that
gun
fucking
pointed to
happened
his
at
head,
Bethesda.
nervously typing on Reddit. Oh, hang on. I have like fucking a bunch of Discord messages in this group chat.
Fuck. God damn it! Why did I decide to gamble this morning?
Oh, dude, I'm fucking losing it. So my older sister said, so she said, so siblings, how did it go having the parents up there? And then my little sister said Cheesecake Factory, and I replied with Cheesecake Factory, and that's all I said. And then my older sister goes, talk to me like I'm not Gen Z. And then last thing I said was, how do I talk to a millennial? And then fucking my little sister says it in like this very verbose way. And then she just goes, okay, you know the speech like it's 1890.
Cause tonight we're gonna party like it's 1939.
Maybe though.
Did I tell you that my ex works at Mojang now?
Wait, sorry, what was that?
My ex works at Mojang.
To whom are you speaking?
To the guy you have in the void.
To the one who I know in this call.
You've interacted with Arthur before, Cat. Probably in text.
Barely.
I will only respond to Cat Pirate if he communicates with me via Twitch chat.
That's true. Otherwise you'll fucking mute me.
This is incredibly funny for me, but also annoying, but also funny.
No, but like this girl I met on Hinge like 2 years ago now works at Mojang.
Interesting.
Yeah. The only thing she ever talks about is like how inclusive Mojang is. She doesn't actually like speak about what work she does there. And I'm like, that's cool and all, but like
That probably means she does nothing then.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like I don't like it's cool that you like feel like you're not discriminated against at work and whatnot. That's cool,
That's a lot,
being
like-
comfortable and people like not giving a fuck what you are. But at the same time, you're there to work. So if all you're doing there is just going and like just having a big circle jerk over inclusivity, then like what are we doing?
I still can't believe. Actually, no, I can believe that there was a fucking massive exploit with chat recording, which we told them would happen.
This was literally known since the
Everyone's
day that they
saying,
announced it.
yeah, but you're just too fucking
Yeah.
You're
Trying to
paranoid.
guess,
They're not gonna do this, and it's like, what do you mean? This is already an issue with the other version of the game.
Those
It's the
assholes-
same. This shit happens all. It's like the same thing with fucking flock cameras, where they're saying, "Oh, we're not spying on you," and then it turns out they fucking are.
Sucker.
Or another good example of that kind of gaslighting is like post-COVID stuff. It's like, no, this never happened in 2020. Like, bitch, yes, it did. You're just trying to delete all the receipts of the way back.
there.
I was there, Gandalf.
Yeah.
I don't like being gaslit or lied to.
I predicted a fair number of things about, like with some of my boys. I predicted some of the things I thought would happen during the pandemic.
And unfortunately, you're probably mostly right.
About which part? The price is not going back down, or
I mean, I got some broad details correct that they were like, nah, it's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
Frankly though, I enjoyed the pandemic.
Well, yeah, you didn't have to go outside.
damn straight.
What? I get to stay home and not do
Just stay
anything,
home
and not
and
only is it
jack off
socially
all day?
acceptable, but it's like encouraged and like the proper thing to do. Okay.
Hey, don't come to work until 4 days from now. Don't tell me
Fucking-
twice later.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I was just like, oh, okay, cool.
That was like the best time to be a salary paid was just that, because like, oh, don't come to work. Cool. Thanks.
Yeah, I was a student, but like all of the in-person classes switching over to like remote just made it so that like those were basically just bullshit classes. Like then it was just like they were just stupid easy because the teachers weren't prepared to do that.
Yeah, now
And so
it's
it's
not
just
the
like
case.
and so it was just like yeah now fucking hell.
Dude,
That
I feel
was the
so
worst
bad
thing
for
that happened to
kids.
snow days ever.
Yeah.
But fortunately, right, there's hope, right? Because as we keep moving away, like the younger kids, right, won't have that knowledge, and so eventually, you know, they won't be able to say class on Zoom today, because you'll be dealing with people who didn't do that. Fuck them kids in their snows, make them suffer. God damn. Well, we should build a better world for the next generation, and a better world includes having snow days.
Yeah, I want to go on
A
a
better
side-
world includes they make less than we do.
Like, you know how annoying it was? They want to be brain rotted. They're children. They have no agency. It's not their fault. It's their fucking parents that are allowing them to be brain rotted.
My brother.
Putting your family on blast. Like children cannot be held responsible for the way in which they are parented.
This is
I
very
get
true.
I get that there's a very strong like fuck the kids mentality, but you got to be careful because you're falling into
Especially
like the
boomer mindset.
mindset, the boomer mindset, right? But it's the boomer mindset, but it's also the mindset that almost every single older generation has had about younger generations throughout history. You can find quotes from fucking like Aristotle talking about how like the kids are dumb, they don't respect their elders.
I love
they're
finding
ruining
quotes like
culture.
that like, throughout time. It's like, okay, this has been going on for like millennia.
Yeah, and so you're like, okay, so we're really not that different than we were a couple thousand years ago. Cool.
I mean, have you read Roman graffiti? It's hilarious.
It's about stuff like dicks and shit.
Marcus was here.
And stuff like that. Yeah, it's
Or,
just totally inane.
You remember?
It's totally inane bullshit.
I mean,
it's great.
There was
I mean,
okay, I'm trying to speak. There was rune writing in the Hagia Sophia that was written in like Old Norse, and that was translated because they finally got up to the point where they could like actually reach it and translate it. And all it said in Norse runes was Ragnar was here.
Shoutouts to Ragnar.
Bro traveled all the way from Scandinavia just to graffiti in the middle of Constantinople.
Yeah. But anyway, Sanitarium, I get and empathize with the kids are dumb and can't read and everything and all those like sentiments that you're feeling. But think of how destructive the boomers have been with the whole the kids are wrong, stupid, and lazy, and we're gonna fuck them over because
which
they suck. Like that, even though they're the ones who are responsible for it.
which is also
You know, with the
kinda
kids now, you know, it's the millennials, right? Are the ones I guess would be primarily at fault for them being brain rotted iPad kids, but.
It is crazy because the generation that
I
preceded
think
the
we should
boomers
still try to leave things better than we find
lost-
them.
the lost generation were not like that though, because they experienced World War One and were like, we should maybe never do this again because we don't
The
want our
boomers are going to
kids
go down in
fight the
history, but
trenches."
not in a good way.
Another generation I found quite interesting is the silent generation.
What about them?
Just like they kind of just try to get through things because they grew up
Yeah.
in depression.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
All of
they,
my grandpa-
they would grow up. They grew up in the depression and then right into fucking World War II.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Even though they
My
were-
grandparents
it's
were all
like-
silent generation.
Yeah, as were mine. Yeah, because my grandfather was born in 41.
a lot
Okay, mine were early
let's
silent
not do
generation.
this
Like my
again.
grandparents were born in 27 through 33.
Oh yeah, so they lived that.
So they were like core silent generation.
Yeah, I guess
Like
my
my-
grandfather would be closer to the boomers.
My grandfather turned 18 in December of 1945 and then got shipped off to Korea and Vietnam. So,
Oh, lovely.
Joy.
yeah. Well, that's why he's in Arlington. But
Yeah.
but it's like the
But
boomers
that
were
was
given
his
this
path of
hand,
social mobility.
and then they
You know,
pulled
he
the
was the
ladder
son of
behind
a
them.
butcher. Bro just had the grind set in him.
I feel like there's gonna with whatever generation Gen Z produces is gonna probably try and reverse the trend with the iPad kids.
Probably.
Because I'm actively seeing the negatives of it.
Yeah. Oh my god. You just have to go outside and look.
So Gen Alpha, I think, is already like finished being born. I think it's 2010 to like 2025. I think that's what it is.
I think it's 2012, but yeah, give or take. There's always gonna be fluid boundaries.
2010 is usually what I see. Gen Beta, Gen Beta is already a thing, and
they're being
pouring
called
out for him being called for being called Gen Beta.
Yeah,
yeah, when
right.
did we get to Gen Sigma?
Gen Ligma.
But like, why would you name a generation that? Hold on a second. That's something we're going to have to change. We're gonna have to give them. That's the first step. We've got to give them a name that doesn't
rename.
suck.
We gotta change the fucking Latin names for these.
How about we
To get mocked by Gen Alpha.
Get mocked by Gen Alpha?
Yeah, no, precisely. We got it. That's the first step. This is the first step. We gotta lab a name. We gotta get together. We gotta assemble the council.
Does it mean in 300 years there's gonna be a generation Lambda?
Well, no. This seems like it's based off of like the alphabet. So,
yeah, but like.
Well, yeah, isn't Lambda? No, Lambda's the.
Lambda is not a letter in the Latin alphabet.
What is L?
L.
Yeah, but like Gen Alpha and then Gen Beta. What is L? What is L in that? That's what I don't know. I'm blanking.
We should build a future for the generation whose name we need to go back to the lab
Lima.
for.
It's Lima. That's the one.
You know what? I kind of hope we get away from like letters though, because I kind of like the better naming system of like it being more like applicable, like based on like a trait, I guess, like the silent generation or the lost generation.
Yeah. Greatest generation.
That's self-proclaimed too.
It's not self-proclaimed.
Oh.
No, I don't think it is. The people started using it later, but like, I remember looking into it. Let's see, when's the terminology? So it was first used by General James Van Fleet from the U.S. Army, who was part of the Lost Generation. And then it was popularized by a member of the Silent Generation later.
Oh, okay.
So it was not self-proclaimed.
It was given to them.
They were called like the World War II generation or like the GI generation.
I think they do deserve that name though.
Yeah, no, it's the most earned. It's an earned name, unless they're German.
Yeah. Yeah. They're not the
Then it's the we fucked up generation.
But you know, or
They're
Japanese.
I come from the war
Or Thai.
generation.
Or Thai, or to be fair to the Thais, like they you know, they were basically
Ottoman.
invaded, but
Getting mogged by Gen Alpha.
I just won't fucking forget my fucking Thanksgiving dinner one year at my aunt and uncle's house, and my cousin says to my uncle, "Okay, boomer," and he goes, "Well, we're the greatest generation," and me and my other cousin's husband going, "No, that name is already taken."
Yeah.
We were like, "Absolutely not," and in fact, that name is already taken.
Boomers just want to acquire everything.
Sorry, I can't sell my 5-bedroom house. I needed to store all my shit.
Yeah.
Gotta store all my stuff that I can take with me when I die.
I've
Yeah,
heard,
they gotta
I've heard a lot of
they-
times it ends up being like a net drain on the whoever inherits it because they get rid of all of it because it's usually worthless.
Yeah. Well, because
Yeah, I don't know.
a lot of what's happening. I actually like read an article or study about this recently, that like, especially with classic cars, like the people who are growing up now, a lot of the more obscure, like rare and expensive cars, like I'm not gonna name examples because nobody here is gonna know them, but
Yeah, that uncle
basically
owns a
Hey,
multi-bedroom
Parker,
house, but
could you please unmute him so you guys stop talking over each other? Because it's confusing.
oh, is
Do I
that
have
what's
to?
happening?
Yes.
do I
this is
have
happening.
to?
Yes, because he's not
Could
on
you
an
just-
awful mic anymore, and he's actually trying to contribute to the conversation.
I am.
By bringing
Really
up-
though?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Hello.
All right, give me a sec. I gotta find the channel. I'm in too many discords.
Thank you, I appreciate it. Because
Yeah,
it's
all
starting to fucking drive me up the wall. As the guy.
I'll find a way.
Okay.
I'll find you.
I'm-
I found a way to drive you up the wall. Anyway.
Okay, so like the boomers are collecting these things that mean things to them, like props from old movies or these older obscure cars that are not necessarily the most like culturally impactful to like
All right.
future generations.
Okay, when you say older cars,
I know where this is going.
when you say older cars, what are you talking about? Okay.
Like 70s and like 80s cars.
like 70s, but like not a Mustang, like
70s
something like an El Camino, like or like an obscure Rolls Royce that like if you grew up in like the 50s or 60s, you aspired to have that car, but outside of that, like people nowadays see that car and they don't have, there's no emotional connection to it, right?
Yeah, because you didn't grow up in
Okay.
the 50s.
So
So just to
people
be clear,
are spending. Oh my
just
god!
to be clear, we're
Spit it
not
out.
talking. We're not talking about my 1992 Honda Accord EX.
There it
with
is.
the manual
No, we're
transmission
not.
on.
We are not talking about the 1990s. That is a culturally relevant.
It's
car.
important. It's important. Listen, okay, and then I'll shut up and let Cat talk for a while. But like, I like. It's no secret I like talking about my car. But whenever someone says an older car, I always go, hold up a second. My cousin one time was like, because I drive an older car. I'm like, how old we talking? Not as old as your car. I'm like, all right, my bad, Cat. You.
Anyways, so it's the so it's this case of we're spending money on these assets that are valuable now because we know what they are, but the future generation of Gen Z and like Gen Alpha, if and when the money eventually trickles down to the future rich people, they're not going to have that emotional connection to these items. So things that are being bought now for like movie props, for like, I don't know, say like Pulp Fiction, that they spent like $10 million for like Samuel L. Jackson's lighter, for example. What if Samuel L. Jackson, nobody cares about him in 50 years? You have this $10 million asset that's now worth nothing.
Beanie Babies.
And that's a lot of what's happening with inheritance right now, and how it's like vastly deteriorating because you have these things that are worth money on paper but are now losing value because nobody cares about them anymore.
Are you suggesting that speculative assets are maybe not a great idea?
I might just be.
Private equity would like a word with you in the back.
I think you might be onto something.
But that's basically what it is.
All right,
Is
so AI
boomers have
data
all
centers,
these
right?
yeah, boomers have all these speculative assets that are going, like, by the time that they die away and their inheritance is dealt out, they're not going to be worth what they were like originally seen as. And so
That's why it ends
people
up
who basically had
being
assets in
like a
anything that wasn't
brain.
stocks or real estate, all that stuff's gonna be worth, like Johnny Depp's like guitar collection is, there's a good chance that will be worth nothing in 30 years.
Yeah, because like it
Johnny
passes the
Johnny
living
Depp might Johnny Depp might still be alive in 30 years.
More than likely, but like a lot of this, like eventually it'll pass as a living memory.
Well, he's like
Yes.
60, so but yeah.
You gotta be
I mean,
like,
big
really
example-
famous for it to be valuable. Like, you know, something of like Julius Caesar, because everybody fucking knows who Caesar is.
big example is certain museums. Like there's a museum ship near me that's from the Spanish-American War. The Spanish-American War nowadays, there's no living memory of that. The people who knew the living memory of that are kind of dying out now. So like there's like no visitation to this museum because if you want to see a ship, there's a much bigger ship next to it that you can go see that's in living memory. There's like a World War II battleship next to it.
Which one?
That, it's the New Jersey.
Oh, hell yeah.
But so it's like nobody goes to the Olympia because the New Jersey's right there. Nobody is alive who remembers that combat. People don't even really learn about it in school anymore. So it's just
you
it's
get,
a
like, brief overview, like, oh yeah, this is when we acquired Puerto Rico and Cuba. And the
Yeah.
Philippines. That's about it.
but people don't hear that, and the majority of the population nowadays does not care.
Unless you have like really fucking niche interests in these specific
Yes.
things, you're not the general public is gonna be doing it, which eventually will happen with World War II, I think.
I don't
I think World
quite as
War
much.
II is too big and too important.
Yes, because that shaped entire like nation states. That basically shaped the world order as it is now. And
Yeah. That's why things
it's like,
the
I mean, think of it.
Napoleonic Wars are so relevant.
Yeah, I was about to say
I think-
Napoleonic or like Genghis Khan or
The American
Like-
Civil War is still like really we
Yes.
think about that a lot more.
What,
So,
national-
World
American
War-
War was minor.
So World War II, I think, is going to be in the zeitgeist for hundreds of years. The museums for World War II artifacts, the artifacts themselves will disintegrate before the interest in them disappears. I fully believe.
And I think it also helps that we've got like a lot of footage of World War II that we
Yes.
don't really have with previous wars.
Yeah, especially like
You know, World War One, you've got a few, like you got some clips of it, right? But like
whereas,
World
the
War
American
II, there's
Civil
like,
War is rumored
they
to
would
be
have-
pictures, paintings.
yeah. Whereas like World
Well-
War II, like bros had fucking cameras in like the planes and shit. Like,
It's like the Bill Burr bit where it's like, why do people remember Hitler, but there were people in the past who like did just as bad of crimes? And he's like, well, it's because they fucking filmed it. It's because you can go and watch it. You don't like,
you can, yeah.
you can see it happen, and that's way more damning of like evidence and like, you know.
Hearing that Genghis Khan depopulated a quarter of Asia.
Yes, it's way harder to dissociate when you can see all of that. But
Mongols and their consequences have been devastating.
but I mean you see that with the museums here is like the New Jersey has been getting more and more funding actually throughout the years. And the Olympia, like the Spanish American warship, has been deteriorating more and more to the point where it's like there have been talks about what are we going to do with this thing because we're not making enough money to like keep up with maintenance.
To be fair, the New Jersey is an Iowa class battleship.
But those are cool.
And Iowa class
Yes.
battleships are fucking awesome.
They are, but also so are armored cruisers. I mean, she is one of 2 armored cruisers left in the world. The only other one I can think of is the Aurora in Russia.
You know what I want to go see is the Constitution.
We should see the Constitution. We should go see the USS Texas too, because it's the last remaining dreadnought in the world.
Dreadnought's a dope ass fucking name too for a ship.
It
know.
is.
Or for like
Now
I do
that-
want to go
now-
see Texas.
Now they fucking are naming the British are naming submarines dreadnought. It's like,
what are they doing over there?
I mean, because
that's what we do.
because you don't build battleships anymore. Yeah,
But that's what we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The newest USS New Jersey is a Virginia class attack
Yep.
submarine.
Yep.
I do
They
like
literally-
that
the
we have
staff of the
Virginia class
museum-
submarine.
We're pretty proud of the Virginia class. We'll be real.
Yeah.
I mean,
The staff of the museum were invited to the christening of they have a whole bunch of stuff like the like ship's crest or whatever for the New Jersey has a battleship on it,
That's
which I think
funny.
is based.
Fucking love the Iowa class battleships.
I do like that all of us are Virginians. That is quite nice.
Yes.
Oh hell yeah. Okay.
Speaking of, we need to take you to a certain battleship soon.
What, the one in Norfolk?
No, the one here.
Oh, right. Yeah, because I can get the sea rounds.
Yep.
Or the discarded casings. I don't have actual rounds.
No.
Government's gonna find like you have actual AAD. You're dead.
Yeah. It's like, hey, we need those back now. We spent them all.
Listen, if the paperwork lines up, nobody's gonna ask questions. I forget what city were you born in? Was it like Stanton?
Me?
Yeah.
I'm from the Confederate capital, my guy.
Oh.
You just accused him of being Woodrow Wilson, basically, just now. How dare you?
Disgusting.
Is it better to be from the Confederate capital or from where Woodrow Wilson's from?
Well, because the Confederate capital is like, you know,
I do love
it actually
using
has
as a-
industry.
I do love using that as like it's probably like a fallacy, but where people are like, oh, Virginia's not so. It's like we had the capital of the Confederacy here.
Literally, I had this discussion all the time with people online who are like from Texas, and they're like, Virginia's not part of the South, and I'm like, well, where was the capital of the Confederacy?
Richmond, Virginia.
Yeah.
Dumbasses. Yeah.
It's also where the Confederate like fleet was headquartered.
I'll be real though. I try to avoid Richmond for sake of health.
I mean, yeah, that's pretty.
Richmond's a nice city.
Richmond is
Yeah,
one of the cities of all time.
Out of all the cities in
I would
Virginia
rather
you could visit, though,
I would rather go to Richmond than Nova, but like that's like saying I'd rather stub my toe than, you know, have my foot chopped off.
I mean, I'd
like-
rather go there than like Norfolk or Portsmouth.
Okay, that's true too. But like if I want to go to a city, like I'd much rather go to like Charlottesville than Richmond.
Send him straight to Fredericksburg.
Charlottesville's got cool shit like Monticello.
Ah, yeah, it does.
Charlottesville.
Yeah.
Charlottesville's
city
alright.
The city that everyone knows from that one thing that happened
Yeah.
in 2017.
Oh yeah, when they lit those.
I was there.
tiki torches.
Were you? I was like, yeah, I'm not going. I'm because
No.
I knew they applied for a permit, so I was like, I'm just not going to Charlottesville that day.
Stay the fuck out of the city. I do want to go visit Gettysburg at some point, because I mean it's in Pennsylvania.
Yeah.
Ah, damn it!
I've been to Gettysburg. Ah, you fucked up the boat trick.
Something the West
Yeah.
Coasters don't understand is passing through a historic battlefield monuments every like 5 minutes on the highway.
Yeah, or in my case, whenever I leave Pittsburgh to go east, I pass by the fucking Flight 93 Memorial every time.
Oh yeah.
I love seeing all the Manassas
Yeah,
battle
multiple
road
paths.
markers.
That's one thing I liked about being both from and just like going through Virginia is that you're gonna pass both Revolutionary War and Civil War battle stuff because so much shit happened there.
Yeah.
I need to learn more about the Revolutionary War. There's some wacky shit happened there.
Well, I would recommend
Like,
visiting James Madison's Montpelier and Thomas Jefferson's Monticello.
Death to Benedict Arnold.
True.
And like I watched a video recently on like the history of the U.S. Navy. It's called Every Time Someone Touched America's Boats. And yeah, that's literally the name of the video.
It never goes well.
And sometimes we go after people even if they don't touch our boats. Like
Yes.
The Spanish probably did not touch our boat.
It was probably a boiler explosion.
Yeah.
I don't think.
I think it was- I think the- I think the
mainland
cause
thing.
that was historians have agreed to is that it was the fact that basically all the watertight compartments were open and there was, you know, coal dust and hazardous explosives everywhere and people were smoking and being idiots.
That's kind of funny. Yeah, that's probably why there's smoking regulations around this stuff.
Yes,
in the
well,
Navy.
I mean that's why the British like battle cruisers died, people like there was this huge cult. It's like, oh my god, the battle cruiser is an obsolete like idea because we need to have all the armor we can on a battleship because when we went out to fight the Germans, they just suddenly exploded. And it's like, well, because all of their training was done in port, and they basically did a whole bunch of propaganda shit with them. So the sailors on board were not ready for combat. So like doors were left open, powder was just stored out in the open.
That's yeah.
And then the ship exploded the second any sort of like debris hit it. And they're like, oh my god, the fucking battle cruisers have just this massive flaw. And it's like, I mean, yes, but also no.
Yeah, that's why like all these regulations get written anyways, is because something bad happened and a bunch of people fucking died. Please see the well, actually, people died during the USS Forrestal fire.
Yes, very many.
Oh, really? I know.
Yes.
I know it was just a really bad fucking fire.
Me and Icarus.
There was an ammunition fucking explosion. That's why.
Yes, it started because it was the ship in Vietnam, and we were using old and poorly kept World War II munitions, like glide bombs and stuff that had just been retrofitted. So they were very volatile explosives that were poorly stored and set off a chain reaction.
The A&E program was created. Yeah.
Probably.
The Forrestal. Like,
I'm not sure.
Hey, every time a bunch of people fucking die, and then it's like, maybe we shouldn't do this.
But when we were on when Icarus and I went on the Midway, they had a whole like presentation on the Forrestal.
I want to go to the New Jersey. I also want to go to the Wisconsin, the one that's in Norfolk.
Whiskey's cool, but the New Jersey is of the Iowas and battleships that I've seen, New Jersey is like the best of them.
I feel like you're biased.
How many of them have you seen?
Have you seen the
Half of them.
Okay, well,
I've not seen the West Coast ones.
you've got a sample size of 2, so.
That's true.
The North Carolina, the Wisconsin, the Massachusetts, and the New Jersey.
Go visit the Arizona.
They have that on. They have a piece of the Arizona on the New Jersey.
I mean, they just left the Arizona where it was.
Well, yeah.
They took the guns off
You
of
can't
it.
You can't exactly tour
Did
it
they really?
though.
Yeah, they salvaged the guns for it.
Yeah,
during
they
the
put them
war.
on the Nevada.
I mean, yeah, we might as well. Didn't they leave the sailors buried there?
Yeah,
Most of them.
Yeah.
you can still. I think the Arizona's one where if you served on it, you can have your ashes interned on it.
Yeah.
I think.
Honestly, that is quite cool that we did that.
The Oklahoma's still there
serve.
too.
It'll serve as a forever monument, forever leaking oil into the harbor.
Yeah. It was a very humbling experience to like sail by it and salute it. I quite enjoyed that.
I want to go.
Where are the other battleships?
There's so Missouri is in Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
There's one of them in SoCal.
that
Iowa's
Iowa?
in SoCal.
Iowa's
Yeah.
You have
And you
not
didn't
San
go
Diego,
visit
is
it.
no.
Isn't it like is it like up in like Fort Wayne?
I'll look it up. Keep going, Kat.
Yeah. Texas is in Texas, obviously. There's one of them in Alabama.
I think it's the USS Alabama. It's in Mobile.
Yes. And then Massachusetts is in,
Probably up in Boston.
is in Battleship Cove. Yeah. I don't think it's in Boston, but it's near Boston. Constitution is in Boston, but I think Battleship Cove is like a couple miles outside of Boston. Massachusetts is
Iowa-
not a big state.
I think I just got
Iowa's in the port of Los Angeles.
That's the one. You have Wisconsin is in Norfolk.
Yep.
New Jersey is in Camden.
Ooh, boy. Alright, get out of here.
I think that's all of them. Oh, and North Carolina is I forget the city, but it's somewhere on the coast of NC.
Wait, are we still talking about Iowa class?
We're talking about all battleships.
Okay.
Is there
And-
what other
and-
ones exist apart from the Iowa class? I'm not answering that.
The Iowa class battleships are the Iowa, the New Jersey, the Missouri, and Wisconsin.
Okay,
Yes.
so the Alabama's a different class.
And then
The
there
Alabama
were two. Then there were two more
a
that were
SoCal.
ordered, and they started building, but they canceled and broke up.
Uh,
One of them was Kentucky.
Kentucky still exists. 10% of it does.
Oh, 10% of it does. Okay.
Yes. So what happened was the battleship Wisconsin ran aground and fucked up, basically destroyed the entire bow section. So they cut off the bow of the Kentucky, and they attached it to the Wisconsin. So she's called Whiskey now, as in WIS capital KEY,
Oh,
like a combination of Wisconsin and Kentucky, because she's got both ships in her.
that's
Alright.
interesting. This is why I like ships, because you get this kind
Mm-hmm.
of cool lore.
The
You have
ship
s-
of
they have
Theseus
stories.
process has begun.
Oh yeah, it eventually will no longer be Wisconsin. That's honestly, the ship of Theseus is a good model for like how Minecraft has changed.
You know what? We should go. We should go to the Wisconsin and see if we can
I have
see
a piece of the Wisconsin.
see if we can see the the bit where she was damaged and they had to put part of the Kentucky on.
You probably
There's just a
can.
big seam in the hull. You can.
Hell yeah!
I want to go there sometime. Dad says I have to go to Norfolk.
Yeah, and you have to go. You have to basically go to the naval yard because it's right across from
The-
Norfolk Naval Base.
Oh, lovely. I love going there.
It's really funny because the way that they kind of just, because she was the last battleship, they didn't have really a lot of room to, like, put her. Like the two on the west coast, they like the ships on the west coast have these really nice dedicated, like, berths and everything, and some of the older World War II ones have these dedicated berths. Like the Massachusetts has one, the North Carolina has this nice cofferdam. And then the two Iowas on the East Coast, the New Jersey and the Wisconsin, are kind of just stuck where they have room. They're just like, we're just going to put the Wisconsin between two apartment complexes. It's literally like the guns are pointing at, like, an apartment complex.
Oh hell yeah!
They just sort of tucked her away. Like when we were driving to go visit it, you're just driving through the city of Norfolk, and you're just like, Norfolk, Norfolk, Norfolk. You turn around a corner, and there's just a battleship right there. You don't see it throughout the entire city until you get into that city block, and then boom, there's a fucking Iowa class right there, just standing over you.
Menacingly.
Yeah, pretty much. Whereas, I mean, at least with New Jersey, she's pretty prominent on the, like, Camden/Philadelphia waterfront. Like, every time you cross the bridge, you just see her lit up with all her lights.
I didn't know there's like a major like naval IT thing in my hometown, but it's like on the backside of a river in a swamp. And I didn't know this until I was
Get
like,
out my swamp.
I didn't know this until I was like at my last like command that I was at, where like occasionally we were like, oh, there's an outage for this, and then I would just see like they would cite the command name, and I was like, oh wait, that's in Suffolk. I was like, okay, that's fucking weird.
Right.
And I find them on the map. Oh shit.
But, the reason I'm biased towards New Jersey is because she has
Does he
the,
live in New Jersey?
from what I have seen, she has the most, like, fun tour experience. Because you can actually, like, manipulate bits of the ship and touch it. Like, not everything's behind glass, like a lot of the warships.
I'm always amazed by how like short a lot of the fucking overheads are.
Oh, yeah. Well, it was... The World War II ships were built very different.
Is this what it feels like to be tall?
Yes,
Is this what you giants experience?
definitely.
So apparently,
I mean, Texas...
apparently,
What? Go
Oh.
on.
no. Oh, sorry. Keep going.
I was just gonna say Texas might beat the New Jersey though for like funness and tours, depending on how their program pans out with, because apparently they're gonna have a whole bunch of VR stuff where you can like pretend like you're sailing the ship and whatnot.
How's the restoration with Texas going?
She's almost done. I think they picked out a port for her, and they're just finishing up a few things before they move her back. She's due in like a couple months.
All right.
I wasn't able to get a space to go see Texas, unfortunately. I wish I had. Just money and timing didn't work out. It was either see Texas or go visit my friends at TwitchCon, so
No,
I picked seeing my friends.
that's fair.
But I saw the New Jersey in dry dock, and that was cool.
Another $1 trillion to Arleigh Burks.
Correct.
I don't know how much of the fleet at this point, like surface-wise, is just fucking Burks. But like every
There's a
fucking other
Burke.
ship seems like there's a goddamn Burke.
It's okay, guys. One day we'll develop a ship that isn't a Burke after we've completed Flight 10.
I'm just thinking of that fucking stupid animation you sent me, the Star Wars.
Yeah, the
one.
Star Destroyers.
The Star Destroyers. Did I ever send you that, Arkin?
What happens in that?
It's like a combination of an Imperial Star Destroyer and an Arleigh Burke.
It's a Star Destroyer, but you replace the bridge like the Aegis like superstructure that's on the Burke.
it's fucking
I'm not sure if you did.
It's
fucking
beautiful.
stupid. I don't know. I know it's in our DMs, Ken. It was
Just go into DMs and then search by go to search and then look by video.
All right. There was legitimately
I'm
one
Rob.
of,
I would.
one of the funniest things I've ever fucking seen.
I'm glad that you enjoyed it.
I
I'm
should-
glad that occasionally.
I showed it to my dad. Thought it was fucking great. You just DM'd me today.
It did.
All right, search from Cat Pirate.
And
has,
videos.
Link. No video. Okay, there we go. Oh god, I have to fucking scroll. Oh no, you sent it to me a few months ago.
It should be kind of recent.
Problem is, I have no goddamn idea. Was it this? Yeah, it was. I forgot it's formatted like a Clone Wars episode.
It is.
Alright, here you are, Arcrid.
A good start. United States Navy.
The text goes a little too fast, but I digress. It's probably to match the music speed. Actually, no, you can just fucking like loop that one section of it. The part that kills me is when the Super Star Destroyer pops in.
Yes. It does sadden me that, like, the Navy actually looked into reactivating the Iowas yet again this year.
Wait, did they really?
Yeah,
That's funny.
before the Trump class was announced.
Oh
like
God.
Trump literally, like he literally said, we looked at, and I think it was either Secretary of Navy or Secretary of Hegseth. One of them said like we looked at reactivating the Iowas and we concluded to just build a new ship instead. And I was like, thank fucking God.
You
But
think the Iowa
holy
class
shit, the
is
fact that it
IT
was
enough
even.
for Hexen?
I hope Hegseth is never allowed to any of those museums. He doesn't deserve the right to stand on one of those ships.
Banned for life. The fucking Iowa's like this course we just keep exhuming to reuse over and over again.
Pretty much.
They're cool.
They are.
To be fair, they're really cool.
Big guns aren't practical, but big guns are cool.
I know that battleships are totally impractical in modern naval warfare, and they were on their way out during the 40s. But they're really cool.
Big guns will boom.
you use them for shore bombardment. And sure, there are other things that are way more cost effective for shore bombardment.
Like a drone.
Yeah, but it's really cool.
I
Hello,
always love
Lucas
the
Drone.
footage- The footage of the ships in the channel bombarding Normandy is always like based on people just shelling the living hell out of the Germans.
I mean, that's what the Texas did during World War II. I like when they flooded part of it so it would, be listing in the water so they could fire further inland.
It is a shame that the
So funny.
Iowas did not get the chance to fight Yamato because the carriers were given the okay instead.
Big battleship war.
Oh man.
The Yamato was just a bad idea.
Classic
It's so weird that they
Clashing-
thought that was a good idea.
clashing ideologies within the Japanese Navy, where yes, we are the world's premier carrier power in 1941, but also we're gonna invest in battleships.
Not just battleships, fucking
Well, super
Obscene
battleships
judging.
make sense for them. That actually, for their doctrine, the Yamato makes sense.
Are you just
a lot
saying
of
the
dumb
doctrine
things
was-
make sense
was
from the
flawed?
Japanese doctrine, but
Well, it's the idea that like we can't match America like battleship to battleship, right? So we need to make battleships that are way bigger than they can fight, that can fight off multiple ships at once to make up for our lack of numbers.
it should have made.
So from that perspective, the logic is there. But you also at the same time have the Japanese Navy honing the carrier doctrine, which was way more successful than any of their battleships ever were. Their battleships basically did nothing for most of the war except get sunk or occasionally shell a position and then get attacked and then almost sunk. Versus the carriers, which the Kido Butai was legitimately the greatest like fleet in the world in 1941.
And then we brought the sun into our side of the team.
Well, and then Midway happened, and then the Japanese invested nothing into encryption. They didn't download NordVPN, so we were just like, oh, so their ships are all here. Okay, we'll just attack them.
Downtown, Nordtown.
To be fair, they had encryption. They were just like they're just stupid and thought we would never be able to break it.
Well, that's the thing is they
Shout
never
out to
they
Navajo.
developed one encryption method. They were like, okay, this will be good forever.
Yeah.
And then that they just never improved it or worked. Like at least with Enigma, the Germans like tried to add more ciphers to it. It didn't really help them because they they still
'Cause they were
didn't
Germans.
realize that it was cracked. But
Yeah, that was the doing of.
To be fair, Bletchley Park did and British intelligence did a really good job at sort of obfuscating the fact that they had cracked it.
they did, whereas we did not.
One of my favorite fucking.
That's fair.
One of my favorite fucking
Like, wow.
psyops that we did was the rubber tanks in southern England.
It's literally like the difference is like the British are like, we're going to sacrifice certain like victories at sea. Certain convoys are just going to be sacrificed so the Germans don't think that we know that they attacked. Meanwhile, you have the Battle of Midway where it's like, oh, we found out the Japanese have a freshwater sea tender. Let's send every single ship that we have in the Pacific to Midway Atoll.
Or the assassination of Admiral Yamamoto.
Wait,
That's
Like,
true.
wow, how did they know his plane was gonna be there?
But that was also a year after Midway. Like, Midway is very obvious where it's like, wow, every single American ship that can float is in the Midway Atoll.
That's weird.
And the entire aircraft carrier flotilla, they have like so many surged squadrons of B-17s to the island. It's like, wow. So somehow they just conveniently had, out of the entire Pacific, all of their assets positioned in this one spot.
Meanwhile,
Crazy.
if they had actual proper intelligence when they decided to go for Pearl Harbor, they would have known, maybe not, because, you know, like half the fucking carriers were out underway.
Well, it was partially that, and partially, again, the fact that the Japanese, like, Navy was schizophrenic in a way, whereas some of the high-level planners understood the threat of the carriers, whereas a lot of the old guard were like, oh, the battleship is still supreme. Because there was this, I mean, despite Toronto and the Bismarck and all of these things that indicate, and the Japanese themselves investing heavily into carriers, a lot of people still saw the battleship as the primary weapon of the Navy, and the carrier is just the scouting force to help the battleship.
Yeah, but that clearly changed. 'Cause
So,
now we have carriers.
yes. Well, unless you're Trump and the so-called reformers who hate aircraft carriers. But, like,
Admiral
that's the
Nimitz
thing.
is spinning in his grave.
Yeah.
Poor Nimitz.
Poor Nimitz. Do they extend her again, or is she finally going to the
She's
breakers?
extended.
Oh my god.
So is, I think, the Stennis.
Stennis I can understand, but Nimitz is literally falling apart.
They also didn't fucking decom the Pearl Harbor when they were supposed to, because that thing's falling apart. And it was laid down in, I think the late 80s? It was like, yeah, we're not going to decom this thing. We're going to extend it for another 10 years. And it's like, all right. Well,
Pretty
it was
much.
already falling apart when I went on in 23, so I can't imagine how much worse it is now. It's going to turn into a fucking building.
We're gonna raise taxes and then use it to give the boomers more social security.
Yay.
It's not gonna solve any of the problems. It's just, you know, this is what we're gonna do.
I have a solution.
Yeah. Another 10 trillion to Israel.
Yeah, another 10
That's
trillion to
essentially
Israel.
it.
Listen, that money was promised 3,000 years ago.
Oh god.
Yeah, it's always, that's one of my favorite topics to read is the Pacific War and World War II, because just Japanese doctrine is very interesting. The Kentai Kessen. Kentai Kessen being, we can't match the Americans ship for ship, so we're gonna... The idea was basically, like, Midway was the effect of Kentai Kessen, which is, we're going to, like, slowly raid American ships to whittle down their numbers, and then we're going to bait the American fleet into this giant naval battle like Tsushima.
They were obsessed with a decisive battle.
Yes.
That's definitely true.
That was their entire doctrine. Because, I mean, to be fair, it did work for, like, World War One and, Tsushima.
Yeah.
Because they baited the Russian fleet out, and then they annihilated it twice.
The fucking Baltic fleet sailing all the way there, even after there was no point in them continuing.
I love the Russian Empire is something.
It's another series I watch, is the Russian Navy sucks.
I still can't
Yeah.
believe they lost their flagship to a country with no navy. How do you do this?
This is
How
an
could this happen? We're smarter than this.
Apparently not.
But like when in the perspective of we are Japan, we don't have really that good of an industrial base. It makes sense.
Part of the issue is they didn't believe they had like the U.S. numbers for our industrial base, and they're like, these can't be true. This is propaganda.
Little do they know, Fletcher class destroyer, Fletcher class.
I mean-
destroyer, Fletcher class destroyer.
And so, sure, there were people like
Aircraft carrier.
there were people like Yamamoto who was like, this is a bad idea, guys. But
Well, a lot of that was also influenced by Kalkin Gol, and the options were we're either going to move north and strike the Russians, or we're going to move south and, you know, take the oil. But if we take the oil, then America is surely going to intervene, despite being isolationist and
The
not
Americans
giving
are
a fuck.
definitely going to intervene to protect the Dutch East Indies and
Mhm.
Singapore.
There's no greater asset to the American Navy than Singapore, clearly.
As
mean,
we're
it's-
actively trying to dismantle the British Empire, even as we give
Yeah.
them aid.
I mean, shit,
I mean, the
Singapore is
bases
still
for
a great
destroyers,
asset for
where
us.
we literally carve up the British Empire and give them destroyers in exchange.
Yeah.
I think that's how we own Bermuda today.
I mean, we don't own Bermuda, but we got a fancy naval base there.
But that's what I mean. I'm pretty
the
sure we
next-
got Bermuda.
Yeah, 99-year
Because-
lease.
Yeah, that was part of the basis for destroyers, if I recall.
Yeah, bunch of 99-year leases.
Is that how we ended up with basing rights in Singapore?
Probably.
Maybe.
Because we do have like a fucking entire fucking admiral command out there.
Singapore is just a good place to have a base.
It is. Although, dude, that
It's very
fucking-
important.
That not the I didn't go through the Strait of Malacca, but the Strait of Johor is fucking terrifying. So bad. That's the strait between Malaysia and Singapore.
Part of the problem the Japanese had is all of their plans were way too fucking elaborate.
Hey, did
Dr.
You,
Doofenshmirtz ass.
did you, I recently
Too
learned
many
about there's like a plan that was floated to put radioactively painted foxes in Japan to speak the Japanese.
I mean, they
My
had
favorite-
plans like let's put balloons with the bubonic plague and float them over the Pacific. They had like fucking
Yeah, the plague balloons.
deranged ideas like that.
No, this is one of our plans was to do that. And
That's-
there's like, all right, how do we get foxes onto the island and make them glow?
My
We use
favorite is the
radium-
firebomb bats.
Oh yeah, those.
And then we said it didn't. We said that the firebombing bats didn't work because it burned down the whole U.S. base, and it's like, well, no, that means it does work.
That means it works pretty effectively.
Yeah.
We're forgetting on all this though the true enemy of the Imperial Japanese Navy. The Imperial Japanese Army.
Correct. I still love the fact that the Imperial Japanese Army had an aircraft carrier, and the Imperial Japanese Navy had an army.
I like that they did fucking naval research in the same building, but they basically like divide it in half. So they had like a German touring it, and they'll be like, "All right, you're going to tour the other section now."
I love
Bye."
Barbarossa too, dude. Barbarossa's so funny.
What a good idea.
Germans ignoring all of their logisticians because the Soviets are just,
Listen, we just gotta kick in the door, and the whole rotten
Yeah.
structure will come falling down. For real, for real.
No, the German troop numbers keep increasing. I'm like, I wonder what that means.
Stalin had so many people screaming at him, "They're going to invade." And he's like, "Nah."
But we signed a friendship pact.
Yeah.
We're gonna be best friends forever.
It's the best day ever.
Ah, fucking Stalin.
Hey, sorry, we lost all of our competent military officers because you purged them in the 30s.
Listen, they were all Trotskyist conspirators.
Everyone I don't like is a Trotskyist.
Break out the ice
Get
picks.
Barry on the phone.
Yeah. And it's the lists.
Oh my god. Look, all the Germans had to do was
No,
capture
I
Moscow
mean-
and it would have been fine. It's not like they moved their industrial base.
Franz Halder literally sabotaging the entire German war effort by diverting Army Group Center to Moscow instead of the Caucasus.
Oh yeah, because they were trying to push to take Moscow. They didn't even take Moscow.
Yeah, the Soviets were caught off guard in 41 and 42 purely due to like German dissent in the ranks. Because they would have, like, it's hard to tell how it would have played out the opposite, but the whole goal was like the Soviet positions were set down south because they fully believed that they were going to attack the Caucasus, and then Franz Halder diverts Army Group Center from the Ukraine to Belarusia, and the Soviets are like, oh fuck, they're going for Moscow, move everything. They all get encircled because they're out of position. And then the Soviet army is like just getting eviscerated because they never had any defenses really set up for an attack on Moscow. And then the Germans fail to take Moscow because A, it wasn't the initial goal, and B, logistics. So then next year it's like, well, the Soviets are like, well, clearly they're going for Moscow now. We're going to fortify the fuck out of Smolensk. We're going to put all of our, tank divisions here. And then, wouldn't you know, they actually go south because that was the goal initially. So again, the Soviets are caught in disarray in Fall Blau because the Germans go the intended path, which the Soviets did not realize were the intended path. It's like this whole fuckery happens because neither side is working efficiently.
It's like playing a game of chicken.
It is.
But it's on the scale of a continent.
And it's two dipshit totalitarians.
Listen, if the Germans don't know what they're doing, then how can the Soviets know what they're doing?
Yeah.
What a
I think that
great
works with
time.
us because we've got a lot of resources and we are at least at the time we're good at logistics.
Yeah,
We're okay at logistics now. We're just not good at procurement.
that's slowly strangling.
We can still cargo lift a fuck ton of shit overseas just fine. It's building new things that is our problem now because we destroyed our industrial base and we, eviscerated the shipyards.
Give it up for Ronald Reagan.
Yep.
No,
We did all
reason number
these-
47. Reagan is a terrible president. Sorry, I shouldn't let Tyler hear me because he fucking loves Reagan.
It's fucking I don't understand. Tile picks
also
the
like
worst
Nixon?
presidents of the Yes!
Why does he like Nixon?
A lot of Gen Z loves
Tile is
Nixon
like
now.
Tile's like I love Richard Nixon, Ronald Reagan, and Jimmy Carter, and I'm like, could you pick? Like,
I would
are you
respect
trying
more
to
if he
pick
said
the
Gerald
bad?
Ford.
Are you trying to pick the bad ones?
I think FDR did pretty well aside
sorry,
from
my favorite,
Social Security.
My favorite presidents are Franklin Pierce, James Buchanan, and Woodrow Wilson.
I'm a
Yes,
big
my
fan of-
favorite general
big
is
fan of-
McClellan.
I'm a big fan of Andrew Johnson
Oh, yes.
and John Tyler.
It's like my favorite my
William
favorite
Harrison.
logistician for World War II is Erwin Rommel.
God.
Wasn't he like one of the few competent generals?
Yeah,
Well,
not really.
No, Rommel was
It's propaganda.
like a tactical general too. That's he was. You know how the Southern generals during the Civil War always focused on like flashy tactical victories and like were just not strategically minded at all. Fig.
Yeah.
Rommel falls into that archetype.
Okay.
Yes.
Does Lee fall into that
He
archetype
can't-
too?
Lee, yeah.
Yeah.
Lee was all about flashy tactical victories that didn't actually mean much.
Like Chancellorsville.
So, but Rommel was like that. Like tactically, he was fine, but war is about logistics and strategy, and that's like why Eisenhower was such an effective commander because he was good at logistics.
I mean, that's why the Romans conquered the Mediterranean so quickly.
Yeah, it's all about logistics. You want the tactical guys for like leading from the front, but you don't want them running the war effort.
That's what you have Arthur Harris for.
Hey,
Yay,
my
based
man.
Harry, the Dresden Decimator. Oh. Kat, did you know that all the reviews of the Bomber Harris statue in London have...
In London. Oh, it's got so many
Oh my
one-star reviews
God.
from people with German names. It's so funny.
I think it's funny that like the Ukrainians are now quoting him because of their strike campaigns against Russia.
Oh, that's very
It's like
funny.
the whole
I didn't
like they're repurposing the quote where it's like the Russians had this notion when they joined the war that they would be able to bomb others without they themselves getting bombed.
yeah.
It seems like it's still very
Under the rather
stimulating.
childish delusion.
Well, so Russia is basically pulling all the strings to keep their oil economy from collapsing right now, and so there is this perceived notion to the average Russian that everything is mostly fine, but in the back end, like they are hemorrhaging money importing gasoline.
Hey, isn't that what happened with
To
the German
subsidize the
economy in
cost.
World War I? Or like, as
I mean,
soon
yeah.
as like they basically like, as soon as the war ended, the economy just like fell apart.
The economy started to fall apart before the war ended. That's why the
Yeah,
war
it did.
ended.
Yeah.
That's true.
It was a combination of like not only is the Western Front collapsing, but now we've got these food shortages and the industrial base is collapsed and like everything is hitting the fan at once.
Yeah, and then the spark to finally set it off.
Yes,
was
true.
like, hey, let's send the sailors out to the Hilyogen Bight and just for shits and giggles.
Troops
And
were
then the
mutinying.
sailors like,
Yeah.
nah.
The German
Yeah.
fleet literally mutinied in 1918 because the Kaiser wanted to go and fuck around with not only the British but the American Navy for another Battle of Jutland. And then the German sailors were like, "Are you fucking crazy? We almost died the first time, and now the Americans are in."
Yeah. And then the sailors got upset.
Yeah.
You know, since they were in port, they were probably drunk too.
Of course.
That's probably how it started. They were more than likely at a bar, or I guess a big bar, or whatever the fuck the Germans would call it.
Beer hall.
Yeah, sure, beer hall. That's probably correct.
Nothing ever bad happens at beer halls.
No, especially not in Munich.
No.
It was a very normal place in 1923.
Yeah, and that's the whole misconception of World War One is that like the Germans could have kept fighting. When in reality, if the war had gone on another 6 months, the Germans would have collapsed completely,
I think
It
they
shows
like the
how
realized,
Russians did.
they realized like well before the surrender that they were going to lose the war once the Americans got involved.
That was the whole basically the entirety of 1918 for the Germans was we either this 1918 offensive either works or we are fucked. It's literally the Hail Mary of we put everything that we have into this attack. We divert everything from the east to the west because even with all those
The East blows.
resources coming from the Ukraine and everything,
Yeah.
if we don't win in this year, there will just be too many Americans in the theater for our manpower to make a difference.
With our trench guns.
Mm.
Listen, if you didn't want to get blasted by a shotgun,
Don't
you
call
shouldn't
me.
have started sinking our boats and told Mexico to invade us. Bro, it was super funny. We knew the Zimmerman telegram was legit because the Brits had intercepted it. But we couldn't reveal that without revealing that the Brits had cracked the German we're reading their mail basically.
Mhm.
The
And so
Mexicans
you know
told us,
the thing gets leaked, and then the fucking Arthur Zimmerman or whatever his fuck his name is, Zimmerman was like, I cannot lie, it is true, I sent that.
Mhm.
And I was like, why would you admit to that, you fucking dumbass?
You just gave us a pretty good reason for war.
Wow, thanks for the war justification.
They made one crucial mistake. Don't mess with our boats.
Have you heard of the Hilfskreuzes?
No, but this
No,
sounds German.
please explain.
So, if you want a fun rabbit hole to go down,
I like
the
fun
German
rabbit holes.
auxiliary cruisers or Hilfskreuzes were basically like cargo transport ships that they gutted and turned into merchant raiders. They basically just sailed around these merchant ships that would fly false flags they'd come up to these lone ships that were not in the convoys, because the U-boats would hunt the convoys. The Hilfskreuzers would hunt the lone ships that were traveling, out and about. And they would have, like, 5-inch guns that were hidden away on the deck and, like, anti-aircraft batteries. It was basically an unarmored cruiser.
It sounds like
that had,
war.
like, a marine crew. Well, no, as long as they switched flags when they came into range, then they're technically not. Because the British kind of did it too. But that's a whole different thing. But they basically would raid. It was the most effective way of raiding, like, convoys for the Germans through World War II compared to the submarines. Was they would just, sail alongside these lone convoy or these lone transport ships, and they would either seize their cargo or they just sink them. And they basically just were privateers sailing the seas.
Everything always goes back to pirates.
They were. It's fantastic. And then there was an incident in the South Atlantic, off the coast of, like, Argentina, where the British had painted a
I know this one.
Yeah, they painted a merchant ship to look like a German, like, ocean liner, and then the Germans painted an ocean liner to look like a British ocean liner, and then they ran into each other, painted as each other.
Yeah.
The Carpathia and the Cap Trafalgar.
Yeah.
Oh man, that's so funny. Every time I hear
every
time I hear about Argentina and Britain, I usually hear about the Falklands. Or sorry, Las Malvinas.
No. Let's not encourage them.
I say that ironically. Most normal Argentine.
I know how to say all the basic phrases in Spanish. Hola, ¿cómo estás? And the most important one of all, Las Falklands son británicas. You just never know when you run into an Argentine and need to know how to say that.
Oh man. I love trolling Argentinians sometimes on Twitter. It's fun.
They always take the bait. It's fucking crazy.
It's like, come on, this is like the easiest fucking bait to avoid.
It's so easy to troll Argentines over the Falklands. It's fucking crazy.
One of my favorite pieces of intelligence is how I was like, oh, the Germans are moving through their Ardennes. No, they can't be doing that. Oh shit, they're moving through their Ardennes.
Oh god. Fucking
Good job,
Gamelan, what a
France.
fucking dickhead. It was Gamelan's particular name and shame. Hey, there's this huge traffic jam right across from the Ardennes. Should we bomb it? Nah, that can't be right.
Yeah, yes. My favorite speed bump for the German armor divisions, Belgium.
Belgium, yeah.
That was 2 world wars in a row where fucking the Germans just go through Belgium. Unfortunate geography.
I mean, if you're going to invade France,
It's probably the best place to go.
that's the place to do it.
Yeah.
It's France's one, real geographic weak point.
Oh yeah, because they have
you've
the
got-
fucking Rhine.
You've got the Alps on the Italian border. You've got the mountains along the Spanish border.
the coast.
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rhine is like is that natural defense along the German border until it disappears up in Germany.
Yeah. So it makes total sense.
I always forget that I can't remember, there was one of the French kings like essentially conquered the left bank of the Rhine, and over time it got de-Germaned.
Hey, that's what the Russians do.
You talking about to like all the river German communities in Volga Volga?
I'm just mainly talking about all of Soviet and Russian history.
Kaliningrad.
Um,
Man,
I mean, you can
the
go more
Soviets
recent
fucking
to.
destroyed the Königsberg Castle.
Have you heard of
And
Crimea?
replaced it with a shitty brick building.
Have you heard of Crimea?
Oh yeah, they also expelled the Crimean Tatars. Yeah, the Soviets were really good about doing that. Did they also intentionally do that with like a lot of the Central Asian countries like Kyrgyzstan and Tajikistan? Like swapping populations around
Yeah.
across ethnic conflict?
Yeah. Soviets are just not very nice people.
Negative.
That's a very diplomatic way of putting it.
Yeah. No nonsense. The Holodomor was a very happy time in Ukrainian history.
Yeah, I'm sure.
I
they
am
had
really
a-
happy
Oh,
this week though,
what'd you say?
because it came out that a Ukrainian F-16 shot down like a brand new Russian fighter jet.
Oh, good.
Are they still using MiGs?
The Ukrainians?
The Russians.
The Russians use whatever the fuck they have that flies. So the Russian air fleet is a combination of old Cold War stuff and then a few brand new airframes. They basically just whatever doesn't need a lot of maintenance, they just take from like storage and then they use it until it needs to maintenance again and then they put it back. Like they use it until it breaks to the point where they need like more than like 40 hours of maintenance on it and then they just put it back and they swap aircraft. Or they don't and they, you know, it crashes in a field because malfunctions because you don't take Russians and maintenance don't really go well together.
I had picked up on that.
Yeah.
So
Because
it's
they are-
basically
Do
what
they
the
have-
what
Sorry.
I
Sorry.
love when this
continue.
happens. It's always funny.
that's why the VKS just has an amalgamation of different planes and it's kind of hard for Ukraine at times to like determine if the plane they're hitting on the ground is one that's active or not.
That is quite funny.
But the great thing is that the plane that was shot down air to air by the F-16, the Ukrainians are using 1970s F-16s that were updated in the 90s, and it shot down a Russian Sukhoi Su-35, which was built in
Ooh, ooh.
at oldest like 2012. So they have a plane from the 90s shooting down these relatively recent like Sukhoi fighters.
Plane that was retrofitted in the 90s.
Shooting down a brand new Russian fighter jet that is like the whole point of this Su-35 is to take on Western like F-16s. That's their the whole point is it's a 4.5 generation fighter. It has super maneuverability. It's got like the thrust vectoring and like and do the cool move from Top Gun where it like
I
flips
raised you
around
an
and shit.
F-35.
Yeah, it's like the ultimate like dogfighting aircraft. And the F-16s are basically now built. They can maneuver, but the avionics are basically being set up to where it's just BVR combat. It's we're gonna fire the missile at you before you see us, which is the whole premise of stealth. And as it turns out, the plane built for dogfighting lost that fight.
Womp womp. I can't believe that it's coming up on 5 years of the 2-week special military operation.
The 3 day.
Oh,
Yeah.
3 days?
Yes.
There's rumors that Putin is going to announce another mobilization, which is going to be interesting to see how that pans out.
I mean, they're already having problems with like soldiers fragging their like leaders.
Yes. So like, I mean, the beginning of the war, Putin tried to mobilize reserves, like forced conscription, and people rioted in the streets, and hundreds of thousands of people left Russia. And now the rumor is he's going to try that again because he's at the point where he can't get enough volunteer soldiers.
I wonder why. Hey, you want to go to the meat grinder? Nah. All right, yeah.
The ads are so fucking weird for like Russian recruitment right now, like for Ukraine. Like there's ads advocating for like housewives to like push your man to go into the war because it'll be peaceful at home.
That's fucking crazy.
It's like weird shit like that.
That's weird.
That's like tapping into the boomer wife bad energy. How would they do it?
Does he know? At some point, thank you for the singular penny, Frozen. I think at some point the Russian economy just will collapse because you can only maintain the house of cards for so long.
Well, if you ask Vatniks, they think that Russia will last forever.
I'm sure the Romans thought the same thing.
Sure, we think the same thing about us.
I mean, yeah, we do. Well, at least some of us do. Some of us study history.
Well, the thing is that we could if we. The reason why we're not is because of incompetency. It's like theoretically, America
Well,
isn't.
That's what's plaguing the Russians too.
Yep.
I mean, it's like the very, what is it? The overextension of the empire, like, is inevitably going to need to be scaled back, but America being a global player could be inevitable. But having leadership that constantly fucks over allies and does horrible economic policies is a surefire way to end that.
Are you saying that threatening to invade our close allies and then placing tariffs on them might be destructive when it comes to our place in the world?
It might just be.
Damn, that's crazy. You must be a foreign policy expert. I don't know how anyone could have figured that out.
Dude, this is
I know,
very
right?
visionary. When are you gonna run for?
You can't run for office for another 50 years. You gotta be a fucking
Yeah.
geriatric fuck to be able to run for office. Grandpa, you've been getting old and more forgetful lately. We think it's time that you consider a run for Congress. No, you can't do this to me.
I feel like I would just be frustrated because like oh, everybody else is incompetent. The Goomba fallacy.
I'm fucking dealing with incompetence and I'm nowhere near that level, just in my town.
I can't imagine how DC is.
God.
Well, it's because competence is not a valued trait, really. They say it is,
Which is
but
fucking
it really
crazy.
isn't.
Oh my god.
No. Yeah, that's the whole fucking irony is that the American empire is going to the current status of America's superpower is going to be unraveled because it's shooting itself in the face.
Yeah, because we don't value competency. We're only running now just because of inertia.
Yeah.
Well, the good news is China is facing that big, huge demographic crisis. So maybe while they're slowly rotting away too, we'll have a chance to figure things out.
I mean, if we just stop all the imperial spending, we can spend more on ourselves.
Okay. We will now be spending more money on the boomers' social security. Thank you for this idea. We will pay for it by increasing taxes and deficit spending disproportionately on young working people who are at the age where they're trying to have families.
I'm gonna run for office on taxing the boomers into oblivion.
Take everything from the boomers.
They deserve it. What was it? Was it total luxury boomer communism?
Yeah.
Yeah, that about tracks. What is this? 6-7. Man, that is a pretty nice looking mountain. I'm excited for cherry blossoms. Oh yeah, I can
I'm
go
a
to the-
cherry blossom biome enthusiast.
the cherry blossom enjoyer. I can go to the cherry blossom festival in DC next year.
Oh yeah, you
You guys
could.
excited for GTA 6?
Not really.
No.
I don't really play GTA.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
Oh, it's gonna be the biggest game of all time. Well, laugh when it probably doesn't do as well as they're hyping it up to be. Yeah, well, maybe the soup people will be sad. And it always makes me happy when the soup people are sad.
How could you?
It's a floating island. Like in the water. That's weird.
Lonely Island.
Michael Bolton.
Ah, shit. It's nighttime. Oh no, bro. Go to bed. I'm more hyped for the Wolverine game than GTA 6. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about. Hey, Frozen, shouldn't you be asleep? Actually, I just woke up. I find that difficult to believe. No, I'm dead ass. No, you're frozen. I pulled an all-nighter last night and ran off 2 cans of Monster when I went to school. That's really healthy. You should keep doing it. Hey, Arvid.
What's up?
Mobs can't track you through glass, can they? Except bar spiders.
No, but they can if they've seen you first.
Actually, I've got an idea. 1.3 is an added name tags, right?
No, name tags were added with horses in 1.6.
Okay. Okay, thank you. I'm thinking, right, we do, we can use name tags to make sure the mobs don't despawn from testing.
Okay, we could also solve this by just not getting more than
16
that far away from them. Yeah. Keeping them in an enclosed space.
Which should work. I want to see how. I bet the spider with the bug will look fucking weird. How much longer are you going to be live, do you think, Fitch? No idea. Although I do gotta go to the gym at some point.
You.
He's got to get swole. He's got to do those squats.
I have a few hours out. I'm gonna be close to 7. Or it might be later than that.
It's late o'clock right now.
Oh, it is.
Oh, it is.
24-hour clock enjoyers.
True.
Real and true and based.
Listen, kid. I'll tell you what it's based on.
Well, days when I tell myself I'm going to be productive, and I'm just not.
That's your executive dysfunction good to you?
Yep.
It's a weird looking cliff.
It is, yeah.
I'll see various like terrain out of these.
My Discord source down.
Stealing a Honda Accord was not the play here.
Okay.
What?
I turned my microphone to 75% because apparently I was loud.
Now you're quiet.
I didn't think you were.
Yeah, you're good quiet.
Oh well, Frozen said I was.
What's in the chat? What does chat know?
I am probably more trusting than I should be, but
Louder, louder, loud equals funny.
I just read that. Is there a chance you could turn your Discord source down a bit? No, because the Discord source is not even going into the audio stream.
people talk loud when they want to sound smart, right?
Correct!
Exactly. So that's why Alex Jones is like philosopher of our time.
Well, I mean, he was right. They were putting chemicals in the water that turned the frogs gay.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, see, 72
Well, now it's
is good for you, Frozen, but I couldn't fucking hear him.
Okay, well, it's at 85 now.
That's good. Are you implying that Alex Jones is like the modern Aristotle? The silence is doing a lot of talking right now.
Maybe he is.
Alex Jones is modern day Joe Bart.
I don't know who that is.
Is this some like Australian thing that I'm too northern hemisphere to get? No, he's from Jersey? Like New Jersey or like Old Jersey, the Channel Islands? New. Okay. I do like that the Isles of Jersey and Guernsey are like the remnants of the Plantagenets like lands that are still there. Edward III rolling in his grave.
Oh yeah, I need to pay my student loans today. Oops.
Nah, don't. What are they gonna do? Fucking take your degree from you?
It's true.
I'm so glad my school threw piles of money at me.
I sold my soul. And I get free.
Yeah, you did.
GI Bill.
T-Fig, you could have had both if you had taken your GI Bill and then gone to UVA.
That's true, and then I could have used it for something else. What's that?
Yeah. It's quiet.
Nah, I beat it because Tar woke up.
I'm focusing on a GTA mission.
Are you winning? Are you winning, son?
No,
Are you-
this is my first time doing the mission and I don't know what I'm doing.
That means you're gonna fail.
Oh, people in GTA Online are sweats and they min-max things, and
Yeah.
because of that, if you're not a min-maxer, then you basically make no money.
That's silly. Ah, snowball.
That's how MMOs are. I just think it's funny that people are like, I am waiting for the disappointment that will be GTA Online 2. Because I know that it's going to make a lot of people upset what Rockstar does.
Well, yeah, because it's not gonna live. Oh, I forgot this does an inventory.
I like you holding the shovel too.
Oh, that's fucking funny.
Well, like, they bought they bought 5M. Rockstar bought 5M, which is like the RP mod. So you know for a fact that they're gonna have it like RP built into GTA Online, like 2 or GTA 6 Online, whatever they call it, and they're gonna have to make that money back somehow. So get ready for microtransactions in your RP servers.
I mean, at this point, these are
You ready?
a dime a dozen.
Get ready for your immersion to get broken because fucking Simeon is calling you 8 times an hour saying, hey, go steal a car for me. Buy shark cards on the GTA store. Buy GTA Plus.
Walking to the corned furlands. Alright, that's a new one. Remind me of
I'm
that
feeling
one
pretty
guy
good
that-
about not getting into GTA right now.
See what?
Feeling pretty good about not getting into GTA right
Just
now.
get into a Bethesda game.
I can't wait for Todd Howard to re-release Skyrim from the grave. So, would the corned furlands be like a cornfield mixed with like scattered fir trees? I also like that one guy who
No, it would be fir trees that have been pelted with corn cobs.
oh right, so the corn cobs are like embedded in the leaves.
Yes.
I like that one guy that called them the farmlands on accident. Heading to that great distant farm field. Quartered Figlands? Quartered Figlands.
Not the fig lands.
It's a big ass patch of fucking clay. Oh yeah, I realized, Arcard, this texture pack was not using the beta grass texture.
Hmm.
And hold on. Hold on, I gotta go find something.
Okay, I see how this works now. I like that I'm almost done the mission and now I finally understand what to do.
Hey, I saw that, Frozen.
Hey, kitty.
I'm sending you to 10,000 years in the cuck chair.
Well, I'm distracted driving. That's probably not a good idea.
You ever try to follow the traffic laws in GTA? Doesn't work.
No.
And you take the moon. I can't believe we haven't touched the moon thread in forever.
It's time to go to the moon.
Yes. Back to the moon.
Aren't we going next year?
No, I think it's 28.
Or is the year after? I know it's soon-ish.
We are now closer to 2050 than we are to 2000.
Unk time.
Hey.
Hi, kitty.
Cornfigelands. Cornfields. I'm gonna put stream as a background trying to fall asleep. Good walk, your fish. Thanks, Rosen. Have a good sleep. Or don't.
Hey, Fig, what's your favorite dinosaur?
The penguin.
Chicken.
They're tasty.
Okay, so all three of us, our favorite dinosaurs are all just birds.
Yes.
I mean, that's what dinosaurs are.
Well, I mean the remaining ones.
Well, yeah.
Shrimps is bugs.
Fucking shrimp are disgusting.
I hate shrimp. Seabirds?
As
The sea
should just-
bugs.
hold on, can we talk about dinosaur-shaped chicken nuggets? Because you've got
Dinosaur shaped dinosaur.
it's just dinosaur-shaped dinosaur meat, but not, the type of dinosaur that the meat comes from.
Oh god. Fuck, I saw that one time in like the form of a meme. It's like an image of the true self exists in the false self or something like that. It was just an image of a plate of dino nuggets. Like a little T-Rex and Stegosaurus.
Steve's lava
This-
chicken.
I should just start going to like Chick-fil-A. Hi, I'd like a spicy dinosaur
I like some of
sandwich,
your
please.
finest dinosaur. I mean, Chick-fil-A
Oh.
does make high quality dinosaur.
Although with how, yeah, but they might be like, it's not nice, and they just because
I'm gonna whip out an entire
Who runs
phylogeny tree from my pocket and be like, actually,
What out?
if who runs it, if who runs Chick-fil-A though, they might be like,
He who runs Chick-fil-A runs the world.
Chick-fil-A was created in the image of the Lord. That's why you can eat there guilt-free. Those are God's calories.
oh god.
I do find it very funny that because birds are just derived theropod dinosaurs, but they aren't in the group of bird-hip dinosaurs. Because when I first learned about that, I was like, oh, the ornithischians, the bird-hip dinosaurs. Surely, the birds must be in this group. It's like, no, they're in the theropods. But why?
Yep.
You know, my KFC.
I had some popcorn dinosaur from KFC the other day.
Kentucky Fried Dinosaur.
Ah, yes, the KFD.
KFD's nuts.
Ah, I got it.
Yep.
Dinosaur sandwich. Fried dinosaur is pretty tasty. Yep, that water is made of water. Hydrate? Alright,
Key.
give me a minute to get out of the boat.
That's the key. Meow.
Suplex the cat.
No.
Why not?
I suplex my cat.
And that one time,
Nice.
whenever he's like, you said Zin suplex the shy, I was like, alright.
You hear the
No,
screaming.
no.
You just suddenly you hear the child screaming. And that was good.
That was a solid A plus. Oh, it's time for another bed. Oh, Mr. Sandman, bring me a dream.
Mr. Sandman, man me a sand.
Alright, water. It tastes weird. Whatever that was. Maybe that's a bug. Kentucky Fried Camarasaurus. Ow. Oh man. My arm is slowly breaking.
Yeah.
The old armor system is awful. I actually dislike it.
It's not great.
Well, it's less than ideal. Suboptimal even. I haven't realized how like long-lasting shears are on this, because I've had the same. This is the first pair of shears I've used. Oh, we're good.
What's up?
Did I send this to you where I discovered that the world boundary is 1 block shorter on the positive X side?
You didn't tell me that. That's interesting.
I found this before I found all the other shit. Because I was showing my sister the code that controls it. And I noticed, if you look at that, where it says, where it has all the 32 millions, if you notice that there's one of them is just less than and not less than or equal to.
Oh yeah. Huh.
I checked every other one of the methods that controls it, and it's all the same, it's just less than. I bet Notch fucking like forgot to hit the equal sign and then just copied it around to the other functions. That's what happened.
Roll out to the fallout, baby.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
No, wrong game.
Sonic Adventure 2 is never the wrong game.
In Vegas.
What?
Fallout in Vegas.
Send me that, I want to look in the morning. Alright, Frozen. Give me a second.
I think I'm gonna go do something else now.
Okay. That's fair enough.
How
Take it
vague.
easy. Take it easy, my dudes.
Bye.
Bye, Arkard.
Wait.
Don't die.
I lost the game.
No. You're welcome, Frozen. Alright, just another 18,000 blocks till we're lined back up.
$18,000 blocks.
Yeah, this is chump change.
Suboptimal.
Well, it would help if I went the correct direction. Although, I'm kind of glad that it worked out the way it is because the corner that I'm going to is fucking goated looking. The whole seat's goated. Well, at least the relevant parts with the spawn chunks.
Hmm.
Which I want to eventually get to so I can do a building project there. That is just going to be big wall.
We're gonna build a wall.
And the creepers are going to pay for it.
The creepers, they're gonna pay for it. Kitty. Meow, meow, meow. paid today.
Oh, congratulations.
Yay.
Money.
Money.
In terms of money, we have no money.
Go Blackwater, keep on going, Mississippi Road, don't you keep on shining.
Oh, black water, keep on rolling.
Oof. Taxes do be hurting my paycheck.
Yeah, taxes. Woo.
No.
Oh, cool. Fucking another. Monday. Dishwasher gets fixed. Ugh.
Hmm. I think I might go do something else.
That's fair. You guys can leave me to my devices.
Aren't you about to go to the gym?
No, I'm gonna finish this up. So I'm trying to match the coordinates back up, which isn't gonna take that much longer. I say that much longer. It's like another hour or so.
Another hour.
Shit, how far am I? I'm 17,000 blocks off. So it's a little bit over, but I want to match the coordinates back up. And then just bring myself to 100,000 and call it a day for this. It won't take that long because I'll match up at about 94. I would have already matched back up, but I have been drifting to the right, so I've accumulated more on the negative Z.
And that is suboptimal.
Yeah, I started at 71,000, so I would have caught back up by now. Yeah, give or take, it shouldn't take that much longer. But if I start running close to the gym closure time, I'm just gonna abandon that and just go to the gym. But I shouldn't. It's only 2 p.m.
I hate that it's already 2 p.m.
Other upside to doing the gym later in the day is that afterwards I usually get pretty sleepy, just because duh. It's way harder to stream when you're falling asleep.
Right.
As I've discovered,
Stream.
because I've almost fallen asleep a couple times this week.
Just walking.
Yeah, because it's like a relatively low stress activity. So you kind of just get relaxed. So like I've already gone to the gym and like I'm doing this, I'm like sometimes I'll be starting to like drift off.
Sleepy time. Dying?
I wish.
Where's my garage?
Oh. Well, Starker's not here to make fun of me. Yeah, this way. I gotta figure out why the fuck the thing's breaking. I'll probably do that after I get back from the gym. And then maybe do my coordinate implementation. Ow!
I'm
I'm dying.
I'm dying. Leave me alone.
It does help right now that I'm only correcting one axis, so it's much faster to walk in a straight than a diagonal line. Obviously.
And then just go in a straight line the whole time.
Well, I'll try to go to the core. Again.
Then, like, walk to one side and walk to the other.
Did I tell you that Ant was in here, like, the other day?
Yes.
Yeah, that was fucking funny. Of just out of nowhere. God damn it, Fig.
Just appears.
Or, no, it wasn't that. I think just said, Fig, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, you know what? I'd probably have the same reaction if I wasn't
Yeah.
me. It was like when Arkrid messaged me. He DM'd me on Discord, like, around, like, 8 p.m. at night, and he's like, all he said was, like, Fig, what the fuck? And I was like, what? And he's like, you know damn well what I'm talking about. I was like, look. And then I told him, you know better than to try and stop me. That's why I like to not discuss things with my friends and just start doing things. It's way funnier when you do shit like that.
Just drop the knowledge on them.
Yeah, elite ball knowledge.
Balls knowledge.
It also helps that I'm no longer in the Navy and not in the active process of becoming depressed. So that's nice.
So real.
So true, bestie. I'll save that for when the semester starts. Ah, damn it. I might actually have to reset the client soon. My memory's piling up. This is gonna be my play for the quarter border. What? I have no idea how far behind you are, Frozen. Tell no one to be funny. Well, see, I thought when I was walking initially that I'd be the second person to the Farlands until January, when Ekwall just fucking dropped his whole playlist out of nowhere. Which was really fucking funny. At first I was in disbelief and then kind of disappointed. I was like, oh, well, that doesn't really change much for me. And then, now, in hindsight, that's just kind of hilarious. He's like, oh yeah, here's like the whole playlist. That's why I also like not having a set stream time. I just kind of do it whenever the fuck I feel like. I don't even tell anybody right beforehand. I just do it. It keeps you on your toes. Is it good for growth and viewer retention? No. But I care more about being funny. The bit is always important here. There's a nice looking mountain over there. Very nice.
Why am I so tired?
What time did you go to bed?
Slept for like 12 hours.
I have been paid money by Har for groceries. Who fucking Ray? Alright, you're at 79,000, 94,000. Freaking sweet. Let me be clear. My fellow Americans. Ah. Alright. Ooh, that was a good leak. Alright, 14,000 more blocks. I guess realistically 20,000, but... That was awful. I'm gonna go this way, because it's slightly diagonal. Well, that was stupid. Oh, I know who that is.
Hello.
Hello, Margarilla. Wait, oh, you're not working today, are you? Or not working in person.
I'm working from home, yeah.
Yeah.
Mondays and Fridays.
That's what I meant. Today's Friday? Oh, yeah, it is. As a professional
How's the
unemployed
light
man,
not
I often forget
working
what
in
day
the
of the week
real
it
world?
is.
Why does your microphone sound weird?
It doesn't.
To me, it sounds weird.
I haven't touched it since we last spoke.
Hello.
Hello.
I forgot that you're here still, Cat. I thought you said you were leaving.
I was going to, but I'm back for now.
You know
Welcome
what?
back.
I'm
Are you
being, I'm
streaming?
being lazy.
Yes. Oh, I'm streaming. If I'm in this channel, I'm more than likely streaming.
Alright, bet.
Remember that one time you tried to say anesthesia?
Shut up! Remember when I asked what the optimal dick to ball ratio is?
That's a classic.
2 to 1.
Everybody says it, but that's not what I'm talking about.
I know you're talking about like length to like size.
I'm talking about volume.
Okay, so what if it's really short but really wide?
Milliliters.
I didn't hear you.
Oh, I opened Twitch and I hear a woman's voice. I was like, who the fuck is that? And it was just like a stream just started auto playing.
Want a break from the ads?
Stop.
Wait.
Oh wow. It's wacky looking.
Want a break from the ads?
Oh Jesus Christ. My ears were assaulted. I don't remember any other like really good one-liners that you said during the previous journey. That was also like almost 6 years ago, so it's kind of hard to remember.
No, I remember a really good one. I think somebody asked what the plural of compass is, and I just quickly, without missing a beat, very innocently go, "Kumpai."
Yeah, I remember that one. That was, and then everybody started fucking losing it. Oh.
I could have sworn that was clipped, but I can't find it anywhere.
I don't remember. That was a good one. Remember the sheer shock and awe when we stumbled upon the spawn chunks for the first time?
Yes. Oh my god.
Because when did we first find it? Was it
I think
it was
no. I
the
think it was.
1 million mark, right?
I don't know if it was 1 million, but I remember you made like a monument, and then you saw that monument again.
Yeah, because it got cut off because like half of the monument was like on the non-spawn chunk side.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, because spawn chunks are weird and they're not exactly well documented, but I don't know if the region of my spawn chunks is going to be as large as it was in the testing world. At least when like Sav and I were looking at it. But if it is, it's gigantic because I saw it within the Farlands and it was like huge. Like you couldn't see the other side of it unless you were standing in the middle of it, because it was just like out to the render distance. But if that's the case, what I plan to do is I plan to put a big fuck-ass wall around it inside the chunk so it actually gets copied around each time.
That's wild.
That's the first project I want to do there, and then like every time I visit the spawn chunk again, do another building project on the interior of it. So it turns into. I'm thinking of a Japanese-style pagoda for at least one of those.
Ooh, I love pagodas.
I mean, who doesn't? But that is the plan. I hope that I can actually like. I hope that it is about that size. Though it will take a long time to build the wall, but I mean, I'm no rush. I don't care.
Also, interesting fun fact. The Russian form, or like version of like pagoda, is pagoda, which means weather.
Huh. Okay.
I don't know what pagoda means in Japanese, but if it's weather, that'd be fucking cool.
I doubt it. It's probably like an anglicization of a word that's used in the language for something different.
Allow me to consult Professor Google.
Ah, yes. Brock, is this true?
Does pagoda mean in Japanese?
What the fuck is a kilometer?
And it's just building.
Okay. That makes sense. Although, pagoda just means a specific kind of building now. At least to us. There's surface iron.
Is Har at work?
No.
Oh, where's she at?
Bedroom? At her computer?
Tell her I say hi.
I will.
I could text her myself, but
I mean, yeah, you can. But you're
I'm
not
too
going
lazy. But yeah, I'm going out with my friend tonight.
With Miss Diggles?
With Miss Diggles, yeah. She's taking me out for my birthday, and we're going to my favorite Japanese place. Actually, on theme for today's topic.
Ooh. Oh, yeah,
I'm
you said you're
excited.
getting sushi.
Yes.
I could go for
I'm so
tempura.
excited.
I love tempura.
Oh, tempura fucks.
I love sushi.
Sushi is so good.
Best import dish ever.
I feel like people who don't like sushi, it's like,
A lot of it could be
You
texture too.
never-
The texture can be weird.
it doesn't necessarily have to be made of raw fish, because I think that's what puts people off. Like, they think of sushi, they think, oh, raw fish, but you can have it be made entirely out of, like shrimp tempura. Like, I love a good shrimp tempura roll. With avocado, some eel sauce.
Ooh, I love the. It's very rare, but I've gotten some that are that are fried rolls with cream cheese.
Ooh.
You get the
Although,
crunch, the flavor of the cream cheese, and then the actual internal of the roll. Oh my god.
ooh. For me, I feel like a good sushi roll needs avocado.
I don't like avocado, personally.
It doesn't taste like anything.
That's the problem.
Do you also not like lettuce and cucumber?
Yeah, I hate both of those.
Dude.
Lettuce is just watery leaves. And a
You know what
cucumber is
leaves
just a
look
very
like?
watery gourd.
Did you eat leaves a lot as a child?
No. But I did used to
I
smash
ate
my head to
candles as a
things.
child.
What'd you say?
I said I used to eat candles as a child.
Did you? I'm not surprised.
Like the really tall red ones. So this old woman in our neighborhood would babysit me, and I was a fucking menace. And she had these tall red candles on her dining room table, and I would just go over there and I would just munch on those things.
Dude.
I thought they were candy.
I mean, they are like colorful and bright and smell good. That cactus is on a lone cliff face.
Ooh.
Okay, cool. Let me get down here. Oh yeah, so I realized that the texture pack that was made for this, the Shovel compiled this for me, right?
Yeah.
The grass texture was actually the modern grass texture.
Oh, interesting.
I only realized
Yeah,
because
really,
I've
kinda
been.
looks a little fun.
Ooh, yes, that's satisfying.
Oh,
Oh wait, hang on, there's another one. I'm actually on it. There is because there was I was looking at it and I've been playing like old Minecraft enough now that I can tell when I'm using the beta grass texture. And I'm looking at this, I'm like, this doesn't look like the right grass texture. And then I like open up the Terrain PNG, I was like, okay, like I can see where it is. And there's a second grass texture that has hit the towers. And I was
what
like,
is that?
huh?
What is that red thing
What red thing? Oh, clay.
behind you? What? Why is it red?
Because it's retextured to look red.
Mm,
A lot of clay is red. Where
very
was I?
true. I was just in Georgia.
This is true. Texas is also like that. At least like the western half of the state. Oh yeah, so I was looking. I was like, oh, this isn't the right grass texture, and the other one that was in the Terrain PNG was the same image. So I just ripped it from a different like Terrain PNG with the actual one and then put it over there. So I walked all the way to the Quarter Farlands with the modern grass texture on, and I had no idea.
Wow.
You can tell because like there's a distinct difference between the two.
Oh, for sure. I kind of like this one more.
I do like this one more. It's very fitting. I also ported over the Seasons code from Beta 1.4. You notice the birch trees are much darker looking.
Yes.
Yeah, because this is what they look like by default.
Guess what I'm eating?
Cucumber.
No.
Chia seeds.
No, but I did have that this morning.
Cucumber chia seeds.
No, I'll give you a hint. It's sweet. Specifically a candy.
Candy cane.
No.
I got it.
Fun dip.
Okay, that reminds me of something. Guy I used to work with, he had a fuck ton of candy at his desk because, in his words, well, people always say I'm an asshole, so I just buy candy to bribe them. I was like, I mean, okay, just not be a dick.
Still got it.
I digress. Anyways, bro had candy all the time. I can't tell you how much candy I fucking got from that. And, like, it was, you could just come and take whatever you wanted. He was chill about it.
Honestly, slay.
But, at one point, one of the other chiefs I work with, he said he comes into the office and goes past his desk, and he sees this man dipping an airhead into a thing of Fun Dip and then eating it.
Ooh, that sounds
And then
amazing.
he said he looks and goes, "Holy diabetes!" He just
Yep.
walked away. I'm like, that's hilarious.
I love that.
Oh man. What a time. I've almost lined my coordinates back up. I'm like 11,000 off. Pop off, queen. Let's go.
Slay.
Silly bitch. Another partridge to the pear tree.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Favorite part of the fun dip is the sticks.
Oh yeah, because they're like crunchy.
Yeah, and also like
It's a
because
good-
the dip is actually like a bit sour.
yeah, it's also just the
But sticks
sugar.
are so sweet.
I do like that it's like not sweet. It's kind of like it's got almost got like a slight bitter taste to it.
Yeah.
I actually kind of like that. It's a good contrast. You know what I really like? Crab fucking rain dunes.
Ooh. Those are bussin'.
Har sent me a message last night, and she goes, "Do you want crab rangoons?" Because she was ordering food. And I responded
Oh my
with
God.
4 eyes emojis, and then I got up from my desk, walked over to the door, And then Oba was like, did somebody see crab rangoons?
I love that.
And then she looks at me and was like, I assume yes. I'm like, yes.
Mm-hmm.
And then I got the attention of my sister because I heard her open the door and say, crab rangoons? I love being in a house full of acoustic people.
Perfect. Okay. Craig actually have to do something for work.
Ew.
I know.
Actually, I should probably know this fucking times the gym closes in the weekdays. It's not till later, I think.
The gym.
The gym closes at 9 p.m. Okay, I've got plenty of time. Because I'm trying to get my coordinates line back up and then get to 100,000 and calling it a day. But if the gym was going to close before then, I was going to prioritize that.
Oh no.
Oh yeah, you remember that walking animation bug?
I don't think so.
It was where like the view bobbing would break and the walking animation would stop functioning.
Ah, yes.
Yeah, I think I may have found in the code what causes it.
Oh, what is it?
How do I explain this in a succinct way? Because they're two separate. Hello, Zodin MC. I'm gonna assume that's how you say that. They're two separate things, but they're caused by the same thing. So, but they're not caused by the same thing. Like the same issue is the cause of it. If that makes sense.
Yes.
But basically.
Gabby.
Oh, hey, Gab.
It's my wife.
So basically, there's a couple of variables on one of them specific to the player. The other one is just general to living entities, which is where the interesting part of this comes from. And these variables get incremented every tick. And because these variables are floats, eventually the values that it gets incremented by are too small to actually increment it. And as a result, whenever math occurs later on, where it calculates more of these variables for like the translations, or the rotations for like the arms, and like the legs for the models, whatever they're rendering, along with when the view bobbing works, where it like rotates and it translates the arm model around the screen, that ends up resolving to 0 every time, because 0 multiplied by whatever, yada yada, you know how this works.
Yeah.
And so it cascades down and causes it to be 0, meaning it just no longer works, because that's how. And we also found this bug and tested it before I like ever delved into programming. So like now I opened, I was like, all right, let me start tracing stuff, and then I eventually found out like where it was. I was like, oh, okay, so if I go all the way back here, it's likely these variables causing it, and then it would just like leads to that. But I found out that the walking animation one was on the entity living, which is every other living entity. And so I then checked other model classes, like for the spider or for like the cows and sheep and pigs, because they're a quadruped model. And it has the same issue that would arise, theoretically from the code, of those variables turning to zeros and then the animation not functioning anymore. So I'm going to test today if I can get a spider's animations to break with its leg movements.
Oh my god.
The plan is, I place myself on a raised minecart in a circle, and then place the spider below it, and then just go in circles for hours while the spider runs, and accumulates that variable. And the reason it would get reset after you like close the game and reopen it is simply because the variable's not saved. It's like volatile to the runtime. So as soon as the runtime dies, the variable's reset, obviously. And that's why I would fix it.
That is so cool how you figured that out.
Thanks.
Yeah, knowledge.
Yeah, because I was I was chatting with my little sister, and then like I mentioned, it's something occurred to me. I was like, oh, you know, I wonder if it's like float courses related. I was like, that actually might be it. And then I like started reading it, and I realized, okay, the variables causing it are floats, and it's accumulated value every tick, and it's based upon like how much you move in the tick. But there's 20 ticks in a second, and you don't move that quickly across a block, and so you eventually get to the point where it's too coarse for the for it to accumulate anymore, or the value's too small.
Gotcha.
I tried to explain that with as little programming nerd talk as I could.
I appreciate it.
You're welcome. I know not everybody gets it.
My tiny little brain appreciates it.
Oh, no, you're not stupid. You just don't know the information. I'm sure if you start throwing accounting words at me, I'd look at you like I was, like, half stupid. It was funny. My dad and I were just talking about Navy stuff when we were down there. And then Har randomly goes, I love word salad. Or no, not word salad. She said alphabet soup because of all the fucking acronyms. Because I'll just say random ass letters. Like, yep, know what that means.
That tracks.
Baseball, huh? Speaking of, fucking Frozen and Sagittarius baseball haunted me a couple days ago. Like, we weren't even talking about Al jokes. They fucking baseball haunted me.
Who did?
Sanitarium and Frozen. In the chat. Because I think
Oh.
Sanitarium said that tracks, and then I just see baseball haunt. And I was like, no!
You've just been baseball hunned.
I can't believe I got baseball. That tracks, though. It was very SIDS.
I'm trying to wait for like the right moment to do that at work.
That baseballs?
Not
Huh?
baseball.
Are you trying to introduce baseball haunt at work?
I would like to.
Is that Braille?
It just looks like a bunch of penises. Yep, I was right.
Yeah, penises. No, what the fuck? No, that reminds me of that one fucking. I saw like some really stupid Twitch message. Hang on, let me go find it. I have it like a folder somewhere. I think you will particularly enjoy this one. Documents, no pictures. Screenshots.
Oh my god, I have to brush my mouth.
Yeah, generally you have to do that.
No, because the fun dip turned my mouth green.
Oh god. Where the fuck? Oh man, I gotta find this image.
Okay, I have to say, cherry fun dip is the best.
How did it turn your mouth green though?
Oh, I got one of those. Like somebody brought them into work, and it's a pack of 3. There's like it's a really long fun dip pack, and it's like it has 3 different sections, and they're all different flavors. So I did the purple one first, and then I did the blue one, and somehow it turned my mouth green. And now I'm doing red, and I hope I can counteract all of that. Oh, nice.
It's gonna turn you purple. Yeah, I saw that like on a Twitch chat one time. It fucking rolled past, and I was like, what the fuck? Convert the next message
Was that
into
in your
Braille.
chat?
Wait, what'd you say?
Was that in your chat?
No, that was somewhere else, but I thought it was really funny, so I screenshotted it.
I mean, it's totally valid.
It's right to like the really shitty like art of Bob is building an army.
Repost to be part of Bob's army.
His bed is occupied. But yeah, I'm really hoping the spawn chunks are like massive, so I can make a big wall around them. I just gotta figure out like a wall design, and then if it has like ornamentation on like the outside of it, I'm gonna have to inlet it a little bit. Otherwise, it'll just get left behind. You know.
Good for you.
Huh?
bit off-topic question for you.
Yeah, what's up?
So, these what are the little like orbs that you get that you can spend? You can do something.
The channel points?
Yeah.
Yeah, what about them?
So the one that's the 2,147,000,000, like that one.
Yes.
That's to walk back to spawn.
Yes.
What if somebody actually got enough points and paid for that? Would you do it?
I would honor it.
Respect.
That is brave. It looks like it's saying hello. Yeah, exactly. Confuse the blind. Although no one's ever going to get that. That would take like thousands of years of streaming.
True. Or a hack.
Yeah, or you just like give yourself infinite points.
Oh, I wonder if you can buy them.
No, you, no, you don't. You get them by I could redeem sus. I don't think it does anything though, because like.
Okay, wait, Clay. The red is actually counteracting the blue and the purple, and my
it?
mouth is becoming a bit more normal. Oh my god. Okay. I did the right thing by waiting to do cherry last.
Yeah, now your mouth isn't like abnormally colored. I love just accidentally eating like a blue can. It's like, ah, great, now it looks like I fucking sucked off a Smurf.
Yeah. And mine was green, so it looks like I sucked off Shrek.
No! What were you doing in his swamp? Bye,
What is
Sam.
SpongeBob movie?
What is? Did you say SpongeBob?
Well, one of the things that I can redeem my points for is SpongeBob movie for 2,000. What is it? Is it Spinge Binge?
No. Trying to remember the context. I should probably disable though if I don't remember the context. I think it was like. I want to say it was like Zin playing the fucking SpongeBob movie audio. Because I remember one time we just listened to the whole fucking movie through the audio. That might be it. I genuinely don't remember, but it probably has to do with him because it's SpongeBob.
Yeah, real.
I don't quite remember. Oh, it's a big ass lake here.
Can get you to hydrate.
Yeah, then I won't be fucking dying.
What is
put
sus?
You get marked as suspicious user for the stream. That's all it is. It's really stupid.
Because I'm almost at 10,000. I can almost do no more comedy.
So I can't make I barely know jokes. Some of these are outdated and don't make sense anymore. I should probably disable or change them.
Yeah, you just update them.
I could, but I'm also lazy. Oh yeah,
Do I have the power to do anything?
What's up?
Do I have the power to do anything?
I don't think you can edit those. Only the streamer can.
Ooh, I can review requests.
You've been a mod for how long? You're never here, which is understandable.
I literally never use Twitch.
It's almost like remember when Cass followed Dream on your account?
Oh my god.
That was so goddamn funny. Cause he told us. He told us it was like, don't tell her. I was like, all right, dude, got it.
I checked the date when he did it, and it was on fucking Valentine's Day.
Oh yeah, cause you left your account logged in Norway. So he still had your credentials. Like, wait a minute. Honestly, that's probably the best thing he could have done, and it was really funny.
Oh, for sure.
I'll never forget that and optimal dick to ball ratio.
Optimal dick to ball ratio. Is that clip still? Is there a clip of that?
I don't think
gotta
so. I don't think there's a clip on the channel. I think I know roughly the VOD where it is. Actually, I remember which episode it was. It was either the second to last or like third to last episode.
Do you still have the videos on your YouTube?
Yeah, they're still there. 97.
Some of them are gone because of copyright.
Yeah, YouTube's stupid fucking copyright system. Well, I stopped storing streams from like later on, like when I was just playing on like the Minecraft server, because they'd be like, actually, this after the fact, like it'd be like 2 months later, and they're like, this violates our hate speech policy. It's like it's been up for 2 months. What do you mean? It's because YouTube's a fucking shit ass company.
Oh, for sure.
I can't even blame Susan Wojcicki anymore. She's dead.
Wait, did she actually die?
Yeah.
Oh, I think I remember, because I remember she stepped down, I think,
I
right?
think breast cancer?
Oh, wow.
See, now you got, fully automated copyright systems and then endless AI generated shorts. $87,000. Okay, I've only got like, what, 8,000 more until I'm lined back up? Slow bitch. Did I already tell you that I was going to make the coordinate readout have commas in it?
Wait, what?
I'm gonna make the coordinate readouts have commas in them. Like for the numbers.
The coordinate readouts? I'm
Okay,
confused.
you see where the coordinates are?
Yeah.
Yeah. I put a comma after 87 for 87,500 whatever.
Yeah, just to make it more distinct.
Yeah, so
Like
you
at a
can
glance.
read the numbers better.
Yeah. Slay.
Slay. I figured out how to do it because what it does is the default is that the game prints the exact value of the player's position.
Mhm.
Like it'll just print the field and or draw it or whatever. Because it's a double value, it eventually turns into scientific notation, which is why I get that 1 point whatever E7, right? So I fixed that by just taking it and casting to an integer. And so it will always say a whole number instead of scientific notation. Which will be easier on the eyes. Slightly faster.
Agreed.
Huh?
Agreed.
Adreed. Adrenaline. Enigma. Aardvark. Osteoporosis. Did you say something, Margaret? I didn't actually hear you.
No, sir. I accidentally clicked off with the stream, and when it clicked back, it started playing an ad.
Want a break from the ads? I want to figure out how to disable pre-rolls.
There's gotta be a way.
Maybe it's
There's
changed
gotta
since
be.
I last checked. I'll have to do some looking into it. That tree is floating. You wanna build a snowman? Man, can't wait till Christmas.
Why?
This is nice. I'll also be able to celebrate it a little bit easier because I won't be in fucking California.
True.
Away from my family. Ugh. Yum yum sauce. It could just be easier to go around this mountain. I absolutely fucking love the grass colors in this.
Oh yeah, very vibrant.
Very delicious. Dude, wait till you see how this looks with the color map and like the fall. It's like a lot of reds and oranges and yellows.
Ooh.
It's very vibrant. And then in winter it's gonna be just completely fucking white. Like me.
I was gonna ask something, but I forgot. Oh yeah. What if you walk to the far lands in a straight line? I know the corner wouldn't work, but just the far lands.
You mean like this?
No, like, yeah.
Yeah, what about it?
Like, no, like completely straight line.
Oh god, that'd be really difficult because you have to go up
Like,
and over
you
fucking
cannot
mountains.
deviate from, you know, whatever coordinate.
That would be incredibly difficult because there's just the navigability of terrain. You'd have to go through trees, through oceans directly. You'd have to go up and over a mountain, probably up cliffs, up down cliffs. That'd be hard.
But it'd be an interesting challenge.
I wonder how you could program that. Actually, that'd be very easy to program. What am I saying? It'd be simple.
Would it be cheating if you maybe found a seed that you look at and it, like, seems easier?
You can see what?
Easier?
So, good in theory, but in practice, there's like millions and millions and millions of blocks. And statistically, you're going to run into obstacles.
True.
If it was shorter, yeah, but anyways, the way I think you could program this is by making it so that like you take your chosen coordinate and anything that is outside of like your particular boundary, like let's say you're traveling along the x-axis, if the z deviates at all from that coordinate, then you just make it so that way the bounding blocks are solid blocks. And so that you just have the collision system keep you in. That's really stupid, but like, it would mean you traveled a perfectly straight line.
Yeah, there's where I got the idea from is there's a person who does these challenges where it's like walking in a straight line until, you know, something happens, like whether he stumbles upon something or he mines a certain block, and it has to be specifically on like that one line. And so I was thinking, like, he does it in modern Minecraft, but like, imagine walking to the world border in a straight line.
Oh god.
And that's like 30 million blocks, right?
Yep. On the dot. I did discover today that the world boundary in beta 1.7 is a block shorter on the positive x-axis.
Why? That's interesting.
So the border or the boundary is controlled by a number of functions, and a lot of them have checks being like, hey, if the x or the z coordinate is less than or equal to negative 32 million and greater than or equal to positive 32 million, then return whatever it is as air. And that's why the boundary exists where it is. Because it essentially goes, oh, this is air, that's why you fall through everything. Same thing with like setting like blocks for whatever you like break blocks or place blocks. It won't let you place them there for that reason. So it usually goes, oh, we can't do anything, so it just like abandons what it's attempting to do. But the bounce check is supposed to say greater than or equal to for both x and z, but for x it just says or sorry, it'll say less than or equal to 32 million, and greater than or equal to negative 32 million, but the X one says less than 32 million, not less than or equal to, meaning that it must be less than 32 million on the X-axis, but only in the positive coordinate.
Okay, got it.
Because I looked at it, I was like, I was showing my sister it, and I looked at it, I was like, hey, wait a minute, why does this just say less than? And then I checked all the other instances of in the code. I was like, no, yeah, these all have share the same thing. Because probably what happened is it's never been changed, but when Notch probably initially wrote it, he probably missed the equal sign, and then fucking copied it over and over again to the other parts of the code. And that's probably how that happened. So I thought that was kind of funny.
That tracks.
So it's not exactly 64 million blocks across. It's 63,999,999.
Oh, learned something new today.
I guess that technically makes the world a rectangle, not a square.
That is true. I will be right back. I'm gonna go brush my teeth.
No, you won't.
Fuck you.
was you.
Hello, I'm back.
Hello, Margarine.
Hello.
Yeah?
Stupid face.
It's Mr. Farlands.
That's Dr. Professor Farlands to you.
Yeah, I've got a degree in walkology. From the University of Spawn Chunks.
Hickory dickory dock.
The mouse ran up the cock.
The clock struck 2.
Hickory dickory dock.
This bitch was sucked my cock. Hello?
I heard you. There's two variants of that one I know.
What's going on with Cat?
He's probably fighting his
What?
cat again.
It sounds like you're dying.
I mean, yes, but
I mean, aren't we all?
True.
exactly.
Just a little bit each day. I want to get the 100,000 because I have been sitting down for 4 hours and would like to stand up.
Lame.
Lame. Oh, I forgot to tell you. I think we distracted something else. I added sounds to the spears.
Nice.
It's got a sound for when you like, both throw it and when you like thrust with it for like the stabbing motion. It makes it go whoosh sound.
Ooh.
It's got a sound for whenever you hit with it, both for when it like hits an entity by throwing or when you like stab and hit it.
Mm-hmm.
And then it has a sound for when you hit a block when you throw the spear. It makes like a thunk sound when it hits like for example, like the ground or like a tree. And then I also have a sound for the projectile like actually landing, so you know that it lands on like an entity. It makes like a ding sound. Yeah.
Did you all find them from that one library?
You mean the same free sound site that I use?
Yeah.
Yeah, I go there for everything, and then I just usually throw things in Audacity to change it around if I need to.
Gotcha.
And then I was trying to fix the fog because I realized the fog is broken for one particular shader, and it's the one that draws like the items and the blocks on the ground, like the thrown entities.
Hang on 1 second.
Holding.
Sorry about that, my dad walked in.
Yeah.
Anyway, sorry, what were you saying?
Oh yeah, so there's a bug that I don't really know how to fix, but it's essentially it's in the shader for the handles like the drawing of like the items on the ground, like when you throw items.
Mm-hmm.
And then as well as that, because the thrown spear entity uses that same shader, it also is broken. It's the fog function. It doesn't work properly. I was trying to trace it for like a couple hours, and like I was just like, all right, my brain's turning to mush. I'm gonna stop. But,
Yeah,
like,
for sure. That's the best way to do it.
Yeah, I went as far as I could, but I like got to a point where like, okay, and the thing that makes it difficult is shaders are really difficult to debug because unlike with say like normal Java, when I want to know what a value is, I can print it to the console, right, and then read it. But shaders don't work like that because shaders are programs that run on the GPU, and their whole job is to just do transforms and then like color manipulation, and then return that back to the monitor. To the point where like they don't have like the same kind of like structure as a Java program does.
Mm-hmm.
So there's no console. There's like there might be plugins out there to do it, but the way you generally want to do something like that is by like altering the color itself. So like what I was doing with to test values was like saying, okay, well if it's this, then return like the color value of just pure green. And so that's how I was able to find out, like, oh, this is green, which means that, like, this variable is this, like, value at this point based on the intensity of it. Or if it was, like, all black, I'd be like, okay, cool, this variable's 0 at this point. And I'm trying to figure out why some of the variables are 0 when they shouldn't be. But then I eventually figured out that just a branch of it does not execute like it's supposed to. Because I put in that branch, and it's the one that controls, like, the depth of the fog, which determines how intense the fog is and how much it changes the color towards like the fog's color. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
And so I did that, but the issue that I found was that like I was like, okay, cool. If this branch executes, just return a color vector that has like all red, and it just didn't return all red, so I knew that that never executed.
Oh,
That's why debugging is a little trickier, but it's still doable. You gotta like do some tricks like that, and then do more like visual cues. And like, okay, if the color would be this, then I know this variable is this, etc., etc. It's fun, and by fun I mean annoying. But I like gave up. I was like, I'm gonna come back to this one. But I just gotta fix a bunch of bugs, and then I can release the patch with spears.
Yay.
And then I don't know. I might work on mushrooms next. I don't know. I'll figure that out later.
Ooh, that'd be cute.
I gotta do research into mushrooms. I'm gonna become a amateur mycologist.
Ooh, I love mushrooms.
Oh no, I'll come back.
Bye.
At least Arcers are here to be funny. Alright, we're like 1,000 blocks away.
The way it just launches is so funny.
Oh yeah, it's funny. If you like missed it, it just fucking zooms off without you, and then you gotta do the swim of shame. Oh fuck. It's almost nighttime. Oh god, oh fuck.
Oh shit.
Like Scoob! All the other bugs that exist currently are like results of poor programming on my part.
Amazing.
I don't know
But,
why
hey.
this other one exists. Because like, so the fog function is no different from the other copies of the fog function for other shaders. Like, whenever I do a change like that to the fog function, I copy it over to the other instances of it. So it's all uniform. But like, I know that the other shader works perfectly fine because Gear don't have that problem. They're using a different shader. And so it's like, okay, why the
Oh.
fuck are they broken? But like, the thrown items are. Or why the fuck are they fine but the thrown items aren't? I'm like, this just doesn't make sense. I may have to recheck the CPU side to see if I'm doing something wrong with the state there. But like, I'm not because I know that I'm uploading everything correctly beforehand. I might have to double check it. That's probably my next place to look, TBH, to be honest.
SMH in my head.
Yes, I'm itching my head. I need to reset the Minecraft plant. I'm running out of memory. Alright, we're gonna save the title.
Are you gonna be doing anything with these streams, or is it just kind of like they're there?
This goes on YouTube.
If you're there, you're there. If you aren't, you aren't.
Cheery boost of Maya. What were you saying? If you're there, you're there. If you aren't, you aren't. Yeah, pretty much.
Like,
Oh yeah, this is like a fix too. The season says it's on, but it actually isn't. It's something whenever I reload the game. I don't know what's going on with that, but I'm gonna look into it.
Yeah, that's a problem.
Yeah, I noticed it earlier. I was like, oh, cool, this just outright doesn't work. I noticed because the birch color was wrong. I do like the summer or the July birch color because it's really like, I don't describe it, but it looks wet.
I can see that.
That's how Arkad and I like came up with that one. Oh fuck. Alright.
That's a nice dog name.
1055.
Yeah.
Alright,
Hang on, my mom's calling.
what's that?
My mom's calling.
Aw. My segue.
No, they're all thinking I'm so wide and nerdy.
I love occasionally seeing that fucking clip of Vamp Venom from it.
Love executive dysfunction.
Huh?
Do I love executive dysfunction?
Yeah, what are you struggling with today?
Deciding what I want to do tonight. Do I want to stream? Do I want to go out drinking? Do I want to clean my apartment? Well, I don't want to clean my apartment. Could I clean my apartment?
Probably, but nobody ever wants to do chores. Those are boring. 1 second, I'm gonna grab
No.
a drink from my refrigerator. I have returned.
Hello.
Alright, the coordinates are lined back up again.
What up, peeps?
Yo, what up?
Hello.
I've gotten my coordinates back to where they're supposed to be.
Hell yeah.
They're lined back up,
Base.
which means it's time to move on to 100,000.
Woo.
And then I'm done. It's
That's
4.5 hours. I want to go outside, or at least I already went outside to go grocery shopping, but that was chores.
Yeah, that doesn't count.
I like to go in the morning before everybody else like gets to the store. If that makes sense? Like right when they open.
Oh, for sure.
When there's less people, and I fucking hate being around groups of people.
Hey,
What?
I'm a group of people,
You're one person.
but I'm as fun as a group.
Debatable.
I'm also not physically near you right now. You're on the opposite side of the Commonwealth.
You know, when I officiate your and Har's wedding, just to piss you off, I was by the power invested in me by the state of Pennsylvania.
Oh, it's the Commonwealth of Pennsylvania. I will interrupt your speech and just say Commonwealth.
That'd actually be kind of funny.
I'll put my hand up. Yes, it's a Commonwealth. Actually, dude, it's salt.
It's fucking.
No, dude, it's salt. That's what I said. So
Actually,
it's
dude, it's still.
Oh yeah, I just realized you and Catfire are like relatively close to each other.
yeah. I'm also really close to Eric.
Eric's like up near. Isn't he closer to New York City? He moved recently.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's close to New York City. But I mean, compared to where I'm on the opposite side of Pennsylvania, so.
I am debating on if I want to spend money to go out to Philly tonight.
You can save your money. Oh, the side of the mountain is just fucking eroded. There's no sand.
Philly's fun. What would you do in Philly if you went?
Go drinking.
There's.
Yeah, I would go bar hopping around Center City.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Are you going with anyone?
I don't have anyone to go with.
You can bring your
No one
cat.
has reached out.
I feel that sometimes.
You can bring your cat.
Good.
Go drinking with your cat.
Little demon that's staring at me.
I feel like that would make you a real catch with the ladies.
Would it? I don't know.
Honestly, it might.
It totally would.
Well, because they would go up to pet the cat.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I don't think my cat would like lots of
noises.
people and loud city and
At once.
nightclub and everything.
Ooh.
Ooh,
Ooh,
I'ma go.
spooky. Scary women.
Oh my god, a floating shopping list!
I'm gonna shopping.
Ah, it's a female.
Estrogen.
What about estrogen?
Scary.
Women.
I think I made that joke at the rehearsal.
What?
Somebody said like something about cooties, like standing next to a girl with cooties, and I go, estrogen.
Incomprehensible Arnold noises.
Coming to you.
Wayne.
Oh my god, guys, my nails are turning out so pretty.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Becky.
It is so big. Oh shit. Yes, Squidward. Yes,
On
Squidward.
strike with SpongeBob forever. Hey, Robot Krabs is gonna break any day. Hey, Squidward.
Yes, Squidward.
Hey, Squidward. If I like do this, I could possibly walk slightly faster.
How so?
The way movement calculations work.
Mm.
Because you can move multiple directions at once using the keys by pressing them. If you press both keys to move diagonally, like if I press both W and A, then I'm going to move diagonally, right? But if you angle
Correct.
yourself, so for example, I want to be traveling in this direction, but if you angle yourself away, you're going to get the input of both keys, and it will move you more than if you just walk straight in that vector.
Interesting.
Which is a common problem in video games, actually.
Why is it a problem?
Because you move faster than you should be able to.
I'd say that's a feature.
So like this is technically moving me faster. Although I don't think it's by that much in the low in the like, low amounts. But in the grand scheme of things, it's really fucking fast. Problem is, it's not practicable for navigating terrain.
Hmm.
Almost there. Yes, this ground is made of ground.
So happy for it.
Pop up.
No!
Also, when you initially said that you and Miss Diggles had beef yesterday, you immediately
Did you actually think beef?
Yes, because you started talking about food. I was like, oh, okay, she's not talking
Yeah.
about it, but she's talking about actual food. And then later on, she's like, no, we made it. I was like, oh, she was talking about an argument.
Yes. And I realized that, like,
It confused
Yeah, we
me
have
for a little
beef,
bit,
and
but
now we're
I
getting
eventually figured it
sushi.
out. I thought it was funny.
because, like,
though.
I did realize, like, once I sent it, like, I mentioned beef and then sushi, I was just like, wait, no, this dude's gonna think that, like, I did type out, I didn't send it, but I did type out, like, and by beef, I meant, like, a quarrel.
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 A quarrel. Yeah, no, I eventually figured it out, but I thought it was funny. Sometimes you just have beef. I mean, nothing wrong with a good, like steak or beef sandwich. I don't know, a hamburger.
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 Hot dog.
Hot dog, hot dog, hot diggity dog.
Hot dog.
What?
Yup.
That used to be my.
Gosh, Mickey, it's the Taliban. What?
I'll fucking do it again. Getting guilty.
Mickey, they're executing civilians.
We gotta release the dossier. Yeah, I remember like, I think I found like the guy's channel. I was like, oh, I'm gonna watch the rest of this. I thought I was gonna watch some like funny fucking video about like Vietnam Mickey Mouse, and then I ended up watching a fucking like piece about like war and how it destroys people. I was like, damn, this is not what I was expecting.
Well, I just wanted war crimes.
No,
What?
it ends with the more it's like how it's more like anthropomorphized version of Mickey and Goofy. It ends with like Mickey in intense guilt over killing Goofy, like trying to commit suicide, and then barely being stopped by Donald.
Good old Donald.
And he has like an intense like moment with like his guilt like eating him alive. I was like, damn, what did I just watch? I just wanted to watch the funny cartoon mouse.
And dog.
Guilty.
Murder? I love murder. I did it.
Grab the sheep. Excuse me.
No.
Okay, fair enough. $99,000 bottles of beer on the wall. 99,000 bottles of beer. Oh, beer. It won't drink itself.
It ain't gonna suck itself.
I appreciate your input. Thank you.
Can't hear you. I have a really loud fan going.
Is it your biggest fan?
Hi, Kevin. I'm your biggest fan.
Damn. I guess I'm not going out tonight. Fuck.
You guess you are?
I'm not. I don't think. Nobody else wants to go with me.
bed if I didn't have dinner plans with my friend.
I'm also on the opposite side of Pennsylvania.
Yeah, the great state of Pennsylvania.
Commonwealth.
Virginia's also a commonwealth, right?
Yep, it's the first one.
How many commonwealths are there?
Technically 5.
What are they?
Massachusetts, Pennsylvania, Virginia, Kentucky, and Puerto Rico.
Oh. One of these things is not like the other.
Yep. Puerto Rico is a commonwealth, but it isn't treated as a state. So, next time someone asks, like, oh, there's 46 states and 4 commonwealths.
My favorite state is Kansas.
Oh, is what? Oh,
Kansas.
Kansas. Arkansas. I bet you that's because of the French.
Yeah, fuck the French.
I'm good.
Yeah.
There's too much France over there. It is a balmy 81 Fahrenheit outside.
Question.
Answer.
Are there also Farlands and Super Flat Worlds?
No. Because
There
there's no,
are none.
because there's no noise generator.
Oh, okay.
Hello, Spaceman. Yeah, the Firelands are caused by the noise generators.
Gotcha.
Womp. I wonder what amplified Firelands would probably look mostly the same. Amplified worlds are cool.
They are.
They're very laggy, but they're really cool looking. I like big mountains. I think probably my favorite way to play it is large biomes. I like large biomes. Can't believe you're doing this again. Of course. What would you expect from me? I'm a one-trick pony.
Now giddy up.
Yeehaw. Yee, and I cannot stress this enough. Haw.
Ooh, do you know what song is currently being recommended to me on YouTube?
What?
Let me in, I'm trying to fuck!
Oh, Girls Club?
Yes.
That's a good one. And is another joke? No, this isn't another joke. Nobody told me to do this.
The first time it was a joke.
Thank you, Kaz. Alright, we're almost there. Finally, I can go outside. To the outdoors. To the
Ew.
great outdoors.
We're almost there.
Good timing, too, because it's almost fucking dark.
You're really gonna edge us like this?
You know it. Alright, I think that's enough for the
Go.
Just log out.
And as always, go die.
I have not ended off my streams like that. I forgot that I did that. I think the 100,000 point is like really fucking mountainous. Alright, it's roughly here. Yeah, 100,000. Woo.
Woo!
Yay! The number's 6 digits. Oh boy. Thanks. Oh, hey, just in time, too.
I should have done that
Like,
right as you approach.
Yeah. Mystic would have done that.
I think it would more to be like.
What the fuck?
Am I wrong?
No, but I fucking hate you sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
Oop, wait, I'm trying to. Alright. 1:15:41. Ah! Ah! I need to get up. Ah! How are we supposed to leave at 4? Let me see if she's
For what?
awake. Taco.
Taco?
Convention going on here.
Oh.
Yes.